Right. I've reviewed my list and my notes. I have my map ready, although I don't think I noted where that bear trap was, which is unfortunate. The bear trap was somewhere near the picnic table, wasn't it? Oh well, whatever, we'll cross that hurdle when we get to it. Oh shit, no. Continue. Circus entrance. Okay, we did this. What's my inventory look like? C is the map. X. I have a plushy cat. I have a pink ticket. We just did the we just used the ticket, didn't we? And we went into the show and all that crap. So hang on a minute. Let me have a look at the map again. Circus entrance. Ticket booth under a bright red awning. A narrow asphalt road leads here. I haven't mapped this road. Wait, why is there an X there? Giant 1 marked in blue. Oh, the minefield is just a little bit to the west. I see. Very good. You had a good story time. Didn't really achieve a lot with it, but, you know, it happened. You know, we haven't done anything special in this run, so I don't mind heading west just to check the thing. So hold on, west. Straight west and east. Far to the east I can see a thing. Asphalt road leads east. To the west, the road ends by a big road sign. Top row is safe. The asphalt road leads east. To the west, the road ends by a big road sign. Top row is safe. I'm at the edge of the field. Here, there's a giant 1 marked across the grass in a deep blue color. I'm pretty sure if I go west, I explode. Is your map shareable? Oh, yeah. I was gonna... Here. I was gonna... Let's copy the link. And here is a link to the map that I've been doing. There you go. So currently I think I'm right there. So if I go west one more time, I'll explode. Let me just double check this. Hang on. East. Let me just go back to the tent just to check. Big colourful tent, circus entrance. Okay, so hang on, let me just grab those. Make that dirt path. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm at the edge of the field, which is right here. So if I go west one more time, let's just check. Let's just confirm this. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. Wake up, Tenno. Okay, so I'm back at the center. Let me review. So, okay, there's a couple things I want to start this off with. The first one, oh crap, hang on. Which book did I... Okay, I haven't got my, Okay, so here's my book. I've been drawing the map of the Undergoing. There's only a few more tiles I think I need to map for that. Once I do, I will put that onto my thing in the top right. As you can see, I made a bit for the Undergoing up in the top right there. Okay, so let's see. We jump in the hole. Hang on, where's the start? The hole is east, east, south, south. East, east, south, south, south. In the hole. Hole is there. I can get to circus from there. Crash, boom, bang. Okay. Go west. Go south. Go east. Go east. Go in the hole. Okay, cool. Right. So I'm at the circus. I gotta check what that room to the south is, so jump in the drum. To the south. Dining room. 6 skeletons are draped over the chairs. Oh. But there's no food. There's a skeleton here in a brown striped suit. It's a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Check the skeleton's pockets. Feels something cube-shaped and sharp. Black dice? Sure. So I'm back at the cinnamon room. Okay. Let's go to the hole. Crawl in. Okay, well, in that case... Okay, so that must mean that this room is solid. Dining room. Make a note of that. We found the soul cube. Pair of them. I think we found a number of cubes, though. Okay, so the... I'm putting this in quotation marks. Northwest of the undergoing is unmapped for me still. So I gotta go up there. So... reading, freeze, dentist. And then we go north. Probably gonna have my head go boom for one of these. I'm still 90% confident the dice inside the scorpion house is what I need for the giraffe. I love the things this game makes me say. But I figured out where the house connects, the scorpion house connects into the undergoing. It's right next to the Dimlu's hole. The last time I tried to escape from it, I literally picked the one direction that didn't go there, and I ended up going in a circle, I saw. So we can fix that. Bloody manhole room. That's the phone booth over there. Yeah, there must be another hole to the surface somewhere that I've not been in, and it must be in the northwest. I've only found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections, one of which is very awkward, and one of which is a one-way as well, so I feel like there's another hole somewhere. Okay, so, look around. Okay, so we jump in the drum, we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the... Well, 3 to the west, and then 1 north to see what that room is. Get up. Okay, so to the west. To the west. To the west. To the north. Full of concrete rubble. I can't get through. Oh. Alright. Dentist room. North. Listen. Waiting room. So east is going to be concrete again, right? Okay, cool. Alright, let's check west. Art room. I can go south here. Computer room. Won't turn on. Leave. North. Workout room. Oh, go to a hole. Tire swing. Where the fuck is the tire swing? Okay, hold on, let me write those down so I remember. So, this is nothing. Well, actually, hold on. One of those doorways might work to go into it, so I'll check that. Concrete. This was waiting room. It was okay. Then we went this way. And we went north. North was workout. And that's a hole. What was the one below this? Computer room was the very bottom one. What was the one between computer and workout? Art room, okay. A burly man stares me dead in the eyes as he lifts 400 pounds. He doesn't seem to want to talk. There's a hole in the wall to the west. Everywhere else, I see doors. Okay, that's that written down. Okay, go elsewhere. Where the hell am I? The tire swing. I've never encountered a tire swing, I don't think. Large fence. A dirt path leads to the north and south. Oh, I have an idea where this might be. I don't think I've got it on the map, though. To the west, I see a train track. Yeah, I'm up here somewhere. I'm kind of close to the hand garden, I think. It just goes around in a loop. What do you encircle? North, south, and east. Yeah, this just goes in a little loop here for some reason. Can I find anything that I do know? Telephone line. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's figure this out. Telephone line, north and south. Statue. Oh! I'm at the statue. Okay, so I'm here. So now if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is the statue for the lighthouse. Okay. Wait, I'm there? There's the dirt path. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. I think I just did that. A dirt path leads to the west and east. North, east, and south. A still dark shadow stretches from the west to the east. Ten-foot tall grey cement wall. Ah, fuck. I have completely muddled this and I've gone all over the place now. I've lost track of where I am. 10-foot tall grey cement building. This is the prison. Barred window, yeah. Run and jump up the window, holding onto the bars. Way too dark to see anything in there. Unsure if in the game or someone down the road. Okay, well, I've lost track of where I am. Here I find candy wrappers littered throughout the grass. That made me really nervous, the way the text hesitated there. To the east I see an old stone well. There's a well. Small rotting wood roof. An empty bucket sits on the ground near it. It's dark down there. Pick up the pale blue bucket and tie it to the rope of the well. Lower the bucket. I grab the rope and begin to lower the bucket down into the well until there's no more rope left. Raise the bucket. But it's heavy. I lean forward and grab onto the rope with both hands to pull on it. Slowly raising the bucket, I begin to see it rising from the darkness. It's completely full of coins. The rope jerks downward as if something else were pulling it down, and I almost lose my footing. The rope snaps and the bucket quickly falls down into the darkness. The bucket and rope are gone. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like that's a trap. I don't think I should. I don't think I should fuck with the well. Oh, I'm close to Dimloos. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh god, I travelled really far north. Okay. Okay, so if I'm here... Hang on, I might be able to pinpoint where this is. To the south I see blood in the grass. Spikefield. I know where I am. So let's find the correct one. Okay, I know exactly where I am. So, go back to the bottom corner. Okay, so I'm right here. So now we go west. 1, 2. To the south, I see blood in the grass. Okay, I'll mark this with green and we'll add a comment. Blood in the grass. I have no idea what that could mean, but potentially it's another bloody minefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll put this as a grey. Pull it well with coins and a tug demon. Okay, so somewhere around here is a flippin' east one. Dirt path. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here's the well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the dirt path. Okay, so we'll put the brown there. Fill those with green. Let's mark out this dirt path and see what I find from that. West and east. Let's start with west. And now it splits. Let's try north. North, north, north. Whoops. Okay. West and south. West, west, west. The west comes in a big bush. There should be the train tracks right there, right? West. Train track is to the west, stretching to the north and south as far as I can see. Very good. See a shaded platform. Excellent. Okay. A dirt path leads to the east. To the west, the path comes... Okay, so east. Alright. Let's check east. So to the north. Okay, I've mismapped something somewhere. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. End suddenly. Okay, so I've definitely mismapped something somewhere at some point. So if I go east, I'm supposed to end up at the phone booth. I think. Let's try this. Obelisk. Telephone booth these. Oh, okay, I just didn't mark these down. Okay. Grand square stone obelisk with giant roots growing around its base. Strange. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just mark that. Sure. And comment. Obelisk. Oh, obelisk. The west and north. Okay, so west, west, west. Okay, let's check the south path. Still dark shadow. Okay, so here is the shadow that leads you out into the dusk and where you can meet the Stitch boy. I don't think I should check where that shadow comes from because I think it's the lighthouse and the lighthouse has the evil tree. I'll check that later. Anyway, okay, south. So both of these are there. So now we go west. Dirt path ends at the wall. Hold on, my brain has stopped already. East. East. Okay, so these two, and then we go south. Hold on. West, 1, 2, and then we go south 1, and that's immediately the. That's immediately this. Gotcha. Alright, so this is the cement place. Is that all the path? East and south. East. There must be another bit of the dirt path that's disconnected from here then. Because I was finding one that went in a loop, I thought. Candy wrappers. West and east. To west, I see a train track. 10-foot tall grey building. There's the barbed window. Okay, well, I've lost track of wherever the hell the thingamajig is. Okay, let's check the east. Let's find the origin of this shadow quickly. The shadow is here, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how to mark that. Maybe I can just do a line through the center. Oh, no, I can't because it's a tile. Sure, let's double mark it and we'll do... I just realized it's interesting how my guy can tell which way the shadow is going. Okay, here's the lighthouse and here's the evil red tree. Not fucking with that. Let's get that on the map directly, actually. So if I just go west until I meet... Okay, it's a pond, it's fine. Sorry, pond scares me, it's fine. Different text. I have to make sure I understand what I'm looking at. Here's the dirt path. Okay, so the dirt path is here. So I'm here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is, we'll mark it in red. This is comment, lighthouse with guard tree. I don't know how to deal with the fucking tree. I remember trying a couple of times and it confused me. Okay, so all of this then should be just forest. I mean, there's a pond, but then I'm not bothering with marking that. And then all of this leads out that way, and we'll mark that with some fancy dotted line bullshit. Actually, no, dotted lines is for one-way travel. We'll do double lines, and we'll do that. There we go, that's the shadow. I hear something rustling around. Turn around and fucking leave. Yep, thank you. Not dealing with that. I'll reset myself in a minute, but I'll do it in a different way. There's dusk. Okay, I don't want to bother with the eye. Well, then again, it's annoying because like the eye could be anything, but I don't know where to use that. It could be for anywhere, and it's such a pain in the ass to get here and get it and then go back home. Also, I lost that damn dirt path. Where the hell did the fucking... Maybe it's further north. Hold on. No, it just ended suddenly there. This dirt path is complete. There must be another dirt path here somewhere. I'm at Dimlu's. I must be on that row. I hear something around one of the trees. It sounds like chewing. Sure. I think I know where I am. I think I'm here. Because I just went over the dirt path. I found the shadow. I went south, and then I went west. I'm pretty sure I'm right here. Sure, let's go towards the noise. I look around the tree. It's a large bear on all fours, turned away from me, ripping something apart. See, this is one of those moments when the game is very clearly telling me, oi, don't do anything stupid. But I kind of need to fuck around and find out at the moment. Go towards it. I walk towards it. It hears me and turns around. Its face is bloodied, and its eyes are black like holes. Stand my ground, sure, let's be stupid. Oh, it stumbles off into the woods. Okay, sure. Okay. Random encounter. If I go west, do I find dirt path? I sure fucking do. Alright, no. I know exactly where I am. Guess it's one of those don't run bears. Yeah, exactly. I mark it on the map. To the south I see... I'm at the lake. Oh, no, this makes sense. And here's the cement building. Okay, let's mark... Oh? Okay. Okay, let's mark... Oh, no. Sure. Oh. The sound gets louder and louder as I get closer. There's laughter behind the tree ahead of me. I come around the tree, and the laughter stops. There's no one there. I think I shouldn't be here. I don't know how the brown versus black bear saying goes. I'll brush on it next time I go somewhere they live. Okay, right. That was weird. This forest is fucking with me. Okay, to the west. Okay, here a dirt path ends at the wall. So if I go east, I'm at the corner of it. Gotcha. So we fill this on the right. Go south. So all four of these is walled on the left. This, however, is barred window. 1, 2, 3, and I'm at the train track. So I go north. I can't go east. Okay, so in that case, this should be the building. Cool. We'll fill that with a grey. There's writing etched into the wall here. Old freak left his cement tower, always locks the door behind him. Can't keep us out forever. Left his key by the south side of the tower. Oh, right, I know that. That's the concrete tower. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, this building's weird. I don't quite understand what this place is about. Can't keep us out forever. I don't know who that's supposed to be talking about. That reminds me also, there's that arcade machine inside the tower that I need to mess around with. We'll see about that later. Okay, so, can't find that stupid hole. Oh, one way. Here's the phone line. To the south, I see a garden. This garden can piss off. Spikefield. So I'm back up. Yeah, I'm there. Go west, north, north, north. Oh shit, I went straight into dusk, whoops. Okay, I'm about where I want to be though. I'm trying to find the hole into the undergoing from here. Dim lose. It's the exact opposite end of the undergoing that I'm trying to get to as well. That's awkward. I want to make sure I get this on the map though. Actually, mapping where this hole is would be a good idea. So let's do this quickly. Let me go back south. Oh wait, let me go east one. Okay, Spikefield. I'm at the Spikefield. So I'm in Savannah. I go west one. I'm now at Forest. I'm right here. So I'm pretty sure I just confirmed that all of that is Forest, and I ended up there. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh, might have mismapped something. That's awkward. Okay, well anyway, west, west. It's quiet here. Okay. At the border of Dimloos here. If I go west one more, it's safe. Here's the hole. Okay. To the north is a train track. East? East. I feel slow. Okay, this is a little bit confusing. Okay, here's the savannah. So let me find the top corner of this. I think I see what might be happening here. Okay, so I'm in this corner. If I go north-north, it's dusk, right? Yeah. So now if I go... So I'm here. Go west. 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 So all of those is dusk. Then it turns into forest again here. And if I go north-north... North, I will hit train track, right? Yeah, cool. So these two are good. So now if I go west, here's the hole. Excellent. There's the hole. Right. What was I marking? Yeah, I mark hole entry with pure black. There we go. So put those two as orange. So if I go to the north, there's a train track. Okay, so I don't want to accidentally walk into Dimloos here. Okay, so if I go... I could go straight into the house from here, but I want to finish mapping the undergoing. One step at a time, okay? I'll figure out where that workout hole is. If I go straight to a workout hole, actually, we might be able to figure out where it is based on the rest of this garbage. If I go all the way... If I just focus on one direction and then wind up at the savannah or the telephone line, then I should be able to figure out where I was. It's got to be somewhere in this area, I think, and I just went hard south and crossed the border. Oh, no, that's not too far away from this hole, though. It must be down here somewhere. It must be. Well, in the hole. So, I gotta go... Bloody dog room. I gotta go west and then north, 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 north. This might be a bit of a trek. I might die doing this, but it's fine. No, no undergoing without science, right? In we go. Ground. Okay. West. Go! Go inside! Glass room. Okay, so the glass room is fine. It just has a little trap that you will have to double input and just waste a little bit of your time. That's fine. Okay, so I'm back at the hole. Bloody game throwing curveballs at me. Okay, so I'm at the tire swing. So if I go east, there's a dirt path that goes north and south. Just keep going east until I find something. A telephone line. I'm all the way down here, yeah. So if I go south one... Four... 1, 2, 3, 4. I know where I am. I understand. Right. Okay, I gotcha. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you are. There's the hole. There's the dirt path. Rest of that is forest. Wrong way. Okay, right. Let's map the rest of this dirt path. Okay, so north. West, west, north, north, east, east, south, south. Right, this is the loop that I was looking for. So just mark all of that dirt. And then there's a bit of cheeky forest in the centre, because why not? There's the tyre swing. Wrong way again. Okay, so all of these are forest. North and south. Okay, so we're there. South we go. Down to the corner of this tall wooden fence. The path just ends here. Dirt path leads from the north down to the corner of this tall wooden fence. And then suddenly there's a wall here. Down the hill west, I see a big weeping willow guarding me from the wind. Oh, this is the bank of the lake. I getcha. Okay, so this is my shortcut back to the shed with the machine that goes yee-haw and flies off into the distance. And then I couldn't find a way to get to it because the factory confuses me. We'll figure that out later, one thing at a time. Okay, so now that I have a landmark and I know where this is on the map, that's the workout hole sorted. There it is. Okay, so go to the tire swing. As I approach the swing, the tire rotates, and through the hole in the center, I see a big room. It's a portal. Okay, here we go. Jump through the tire. Workout room. I can't go west, so we go north. Office room. There's another hole. Sturdy brick wall with a hole pounded through it, leading into a dim carpeted room. What in the fuck? Hang on. Office. Go elsewhere. Brick wall. Oh, bloody hell, where am I now? Brick wall? To the west, I see large rocks. I see a single brick wall to the south. Am I by the crag maze? I'm at the craggy maze. Okay, so I'm down here somewhere. To the south? Okay, let's keep going north. To the west, a large boulder blocks my path. I haven't mapped the full of the crag maze. What's this tile? Why is there a pink tile? Why is there a salmon pink tile in the center of my bullshit? What is that? Pass Bango, explain yourself. Oh, not more dirt paths. I see a swing set to the north. Swing set, highly suspect. I know exactly where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Go around it. Seemingly pounded through. Okay, cool. There it is. Right, there it is. Comment. Brick wall. Well, I didn't expect to see two Dimloos holes right next to each other. Dimloos, undergoing. An item? Wait, when did you see an item? What your pink square might have been. Maybe, I don't know. I usually do a comment if there's an item or an interaction. The colours I typically do for terrain, so maybe it's a dirt path. I don't know, we'll find out later. Anyway, go around it. What's the other side of the wall? On this side, there's a small hole. Go in the hole. Office room. Okay, east. Pink room. Everything's hot pink. I feel my eyes burning out. Don't go east, that's the bloody snail room. I swear the timing for that's getting shorter and shorter. Okay, I think that's all of the undergoing mapped. I think I've mapped it all. Okay, so give me just a little bit. I'm just going to quickly put this onto my map document. This might take me a bit. Okay, so... Oh, there might be more around the empty room, actually. So I might need to go through the snail room. But first, let's map these out. Okay, so... These were all solid. Those were solid. Another one below it. That there. Left and bottom. Put that there. Oh, hang on. Left, bottom, there we go. Bottom, and then right, up one. So I know this is thrilling for you to hear if you're watching the VOD, because I know there's a lot of you actually really enjoy watching the VODs, but I must do this now because it will help me actually function proper. Hole is blocked from the top as well. Don't know about that one just yet, so we won't block that off. That there. There's the fucking snail room. I'm gonna mark this one in yellow because I don't want to go in that room. Don't go in this one. Hang on, so this needs to be that, and that. Don't go in this room because that's crimp tilt. Are there any other awkward ones? The dizzy room is a hazard as well. So we'll mark that yellow. There. Was that blocked off? Oh, the phone boot? What? The phone one? Really? Well, that's what the map says. So avoid that with the dark room. Very good. Don't touch Crimptill. Granny room is got a wall to the north. Concrete room, I know bottom and left don't work, but I want to test the other walls still. Okay, so there's the undergoing map going on currently. I need to comment where these connect to. So this connects to brick wall east of Crag Maze. This one connects to hole outside, hole east of Dimloos. What does this one connect to? This connects to phone booth. This one connects to manhole in town southeast. This one connects to Scorpion House. This one... No, that's the Dimloos. Oh, whoops. This one's Dimloos. East of Dimloos. This one, comment. Delete the comment. This one is... What was relevant to, actually? So it's this hole here. Oh, it's right next to the Puppy Mansion. Yeah, we'll call that the Puppy Mansion. North of Puppy Mansion. This one is Circus Drum. And this one is Hole by the Start. Okay, right, so, there's no hole on this side. Okay. Do you not share the window for Vodfolk? Oh, I probably could actually. Let's do that. Hang on. But then we ruin the immersion of the dark place, though. Window capture. Flashbang people. Oh god. Hang on a minute. I can't get... It's a little bit awkward. I'm trying to think the best way to do this, because it's a little bit inelegant just having a browser window sitting in the corner of the text game, you know? I'm not sure. Well, I can give a link to the document just to have a look at it in the VOD description, maybe. But just to quickly demonstrate, this is what I'm looking at. I've made this map in Google Docs to help me navigate the place, and this is what it's currently looking at this point in the stream. This is where I was trying to figure out these dirt paths and find this hole right here. The circus tent. The orange line is the trail track. This is my my undergoing map. This is my first attempt at the undergoing map before I did it properly. Yeah, yellows are hazards because snail room, haha. I gotta go back here. This is Peach Town. What's it called? Mango Village. Mango Village with the old man. This is Dagger. There's the forest, or the rainforest with the oh, that's the animal party, right. There's the chest, scroll of nonsense. I know how to read that. There's the savannah, and so on and so forth. Be neat if we use a dark mode extension, layered it over somehow. Yeah. It's just the main thing that makes it kind of awkward is the fact that it's just going to be there permanently. If I could make it, I mean, I could go through the effort of just constantly bringing it up. If I start doing major things, I'll put it back on screen. I just don't want it sitting there while I'm reading and navigating, you know. So maybe I'll just do that. Just showing you entering the undergoing brief. Yeah, exactly. So I will do that in a bit. Anyway, oh god, I've muddled myself. Okay, right, so, undergoing. So, we go back in the undergoing, go around it. On the side of the bullshit. Alright, go in the hole. Where do I want to go? So, I go... this puts me in... No, this is the brick wall. So, I go pink room, glass room, bug room, empty room, and see what happens if I go further east. East to the pink room, south to the glass room. If I go east, ow. Just avoid the snail room. Empty room. Candy room. Go to the steel door. I open the steel door. Out through the door is a gloomy, wet swamp. Oh! I know where I am! There's a steel door in an old giant... Oh, for God's sake, I can't get back in now. So I don't know when to put this much effort in, but my approach would be dark mode, capture and crop the window, keybind to toggle it on and off. I don't seem to be able to crop it. Can I crop it? Must be able to, right? Might be a filter or effect. Scale filtering? No. Oh, no. Go back. Filter. Effect filter. Crop or pad? How do I... I have to type the values, I can't just, like, click and drag? Good lord. Alt drag the edges, apparently. Ah, thank you. But yeah, I'll sort that. Okay, but yeah, that looks a little bit better now. I can put that there, and I'll have that handy for later on when I decide to. Okay, so now, I'm a bit of a tizzy, because I'm in the swamps. I know exactly where I am, I know exactly what door stump that is. I have not mapped the swamps, mind you, so I can't put this down. What was that? That was a candy room. And that exits into the swamps. Exit only, though. Comment. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I hear bubbles east and west, so I go north. Go south. Old tree door. Massive tree with a rusty door on the other side. The door's quite high off the ground. Open the door. See a bright, zany coloured room inside with yellow shelves and polka dotted floor. Oh no, I can go back in. Okay, sorry. Let me fix that. Okay, so I know where that connects. I just don't have that mapped. So maybe we'll do a mapping adventure in a little bit. In settings hotkeys, you can add a visibility toggle for sources on your scene to the same buttons, and OBS makes it a toggle. Ah, interesting. Okay. Settings, hotkeys. You can add a visibility toggle for sources in your scene. Okay, then. Because I do have transition as well, because I, like, set the view up before I actually commit it, so that might mess with it a little bit. Oh, I haven't shaken this yet. Now I'll do that in a bit more. Okay, so climb inside. So, okay, let's try and tank the snail room and see if I can go... Just check if I can go east, and then that will be the undergoing sorted. We've been ransacked. Go west. I go to the shiny steel door. Okay. Go west. Bug room. Snail room. There's a slight sticky sheen across every inch. I spotted a small snail on the wall, so now we go east. Rubber ducky room. It's a dead end. Go back to the snail room. Get in the hole before the headache catches up with me. And there's the duck room. Okay, that's the undergoing properly mapped and sorted. Just put that on here. And then I need to... oh crap, which room was the dice in? That was the dining room, that was right here. Comment. Dice. Okay, right, so, that's the undergoing sorted. That's my first plan for the day done. What else do I need to do? I want to... There's no undergoing hole all the way to the northeast at all. Bit suspicious. Got one in the swamp. Yeah, we got these ones all down here, but there's none up here, really? There's a big gap between Mango Village and Dagger that I've barely explored, so maybe I should go there. There must be another hole somewhere. That makes me suspicious. Okay, well anyway, I want to go to... So where am I currently? Go back inside. I'm at brick. So we go east, south, south. Ow. Dentist room. Keep going. Go in the hole. Alright, I am now at the circus. So now what I want to do, I want to follow the circus. And I want to head up along the tracks. I want to try and investigate that car wash again. And the lady with the baby stroller. Let's try doing that again. So go elsewhere. So we go east. Train track. Now we follow the train track straight north. Kids playing hopscotch. Should be reaching Dagger soon. Huh? Feel hot wind blowing from the north. Where'd the train tracks go? Oh. It just stops saying about it. Alright, sure. Dagger Forest. I'm in dusk, so now we can sneak along the edge. Welcome to Dagger. Here we go. There's a lady with a baby stroller in the distance. Watch her. The lady looks around left and right suspiciously, standing on a long slope that leads down into Dagger Forest. The stroller pointed westward. Keep watching. The lady catches sight of me, but she pretends not to notice. She keeps walking the stroller north, and somehow I lose sight of her. Bugger, I think I did that last time. I was meant to crouch down. Right, my bad. Never mind. To the west is the edge of the burning forest extends north. Every tree is on fire. To the east I see a sleek building. Okay, let's see if we can do this again, and this time not die. Where's my... I had a tissue. Where'd it go? There it is. Hang on 1 second. Ugh, nose. Right. East. There's a shiny, faceless building here with sharp corners like a big aluminum rectangle lying on its side. There are no windows, but there is some fancy landscaping, which stands out like a mirage in the barren plain of dusk. I walk around the corner around some trimmed bushes. There's a big steel sign in the ground with the words Dagger Clinic. I'm surprised to see a very large entrance with no door, sort of tunnel. There's a sign overhead, entrance 7 feet. I step into the tunnel on a shiny, wet concrete floor. There's a plastic strip curtain ahead, through which I see giant blue tube-shaped bushes sticking out sideways. I push through the ribbons of plastic. It's much darker here. The walls are lined with large machinery. Ahead of me, the blue foam brush begins to spin very fast. It extends along the ceiling from one side of the tunnel to the other. I run out into the fresh air. Is this just a trap? There's nothing else I can really do. This is just a trap, isn't it? I just die. Since on the ceiling. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I just die. Ow. The blue brush swings down to head level and charges towards me. Before I can react, it hits me in the face, sending me on my back on the concrete. Get up and run? death. Okay, maybe crawling works? I don't know. Let's try and test that. What's my quickest way back there? I'm actually using the bloody undergoing. No, east. I want east. I go in the hole. Bonk. Go west. Go south. Go east. And east. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna focus on doing the giraffe. Train track. Hard to north. Room to maneuver. Clickety 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 clickety. Okay, here we go, finally. Okay, east. East. Now we're gonna hide and watch this suspicious lady. Watch her. Lady looks around left and right suspiciously, standing on a long slope that leads down into Dagger Forest. The stroller pointed westward, crouched down. She doesn't see me. She looks over her other shoulder, then back ahead. Her eyes shot wide open. I can't see in the stroller. She looks up and lets go of the stroller, as if she's distracted by the clouds. The lady walks on north with her hands free. There's a lady in the distance, without a baby stroller. Do I need to get myself a baby stroller and then I can roll into, I can just roll into Dagger? Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion this is just going to murder me anyway, but let's give it a try. I push through the ribbons of plastic. The blue foam brush begins to spin very fast, extends along the ceiling. Alright, keep going. Ow. Crawl away. No, it's just death. See, now, if I had a car that I could drive in there from a building nearby that I could definitely get out of there, that'd be really handy. But no, I'm not allowed to drive. I just get fucking bead. Okay, well, that was a venture. Okay, right. Next port of call. We are going... Oh, wait, I just realised the street that I'm talking about that I want to go to is actually in the place that I have not actually mapped yet. I should sort that. How do I get to there? I need to go... Oh god, the manhole's all the way over there. Fucking dizzy room at the end as well. I could just walk there myself. Nah, we'll use undergoing. Right, east, east, south. East. I go in the hole. What? Get up. Go west. Go south. Go west. Go west. Go south. Go south. Go south. Go west. Go west. Go north. Get in the hole, or up the ladder up. Okay, excellent. Right, so, it's time for a little bit of mapping again. So here, let's use this fancy new layout that I just did. Here you go. So, this is my map. Let me just get that ready for that. Okay, so, I am currently somewhere here. Is that capturing the mouse? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Hang on, let me... capture cursor. No, it did. It did. Okay, cool. It only does it when I'm actually on the window. That's cool. Okay, so I'm somewhere around here. So I'm just going to quickly... Before I get to business, I'm just going to put this on the map. So let's go hard... I'm going to go hard north until I hit the wall up here, and then I can check it based on the cracks with the road. So let's just go hard north. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7. Okay, not that far. I reckon I'm more to the west. Let's just find this. 1, 2. This is it. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm currently right here. I'm currently right there. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. That's the manhole entrance. Excellent. Okay, so, don't want to bother building the map around this right now. I need to remember where the stupid scorpion house is. I think it's south? To the west, there's a faceless brick building. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. To the south, I see a normal house. There's no doorbell, just a few steps leading up to the door. Rough tan carpet. Dining table in the kitchen. Oh, I just accidentally stumbled into the house. All right, we'll sort that. We'll map that later. Okay, so stairs to my left. Ahead, I see a dining table and a kitchen. House has an open layout, and the kitchen and living room are visible from here. Besides the round dining table, small fireplace, the house seems to be devoid of anything personal. We walk up the steep hardwood stairs into a narrow hall. There's a door across from the stairs. Door leads to an empty bedroom with some boxes lying around. It looks like someone's moving in. There's a closet. Wait, I open the closet and see nothing, but I hear someone struggling. Wait, what? On the floor is a man with the ripped-up, bright red shirt and small brown shorts, wiggling on the ground. He's tangled up in his own arms and legs, contorted into a ball. Oh, wait, I remember this guy. Can I help you? Oh, no, I don't think I need any help. Is there something wrong? Who did that to you? Me, says the man. One of his arms stretched under his leg, wrapped around his neck, so he's just able to point a thumb towards his head. Why? That's what I like to ask myself, to pass the time. Do you have any hints? No? Weird question. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, says the man. Have a nice day. Sure. Wait, this isn't the correct road. Abandoned home. Bright blue painted. Let me just check this again. There are stairs to my left. I see a dining table. Go upstairs. Go back in the... No, it's okay. So there's nothing other than just that guy. All right, sure. So let's check north. I see a normal house. Alley. Past the fence north, I see a normal house. To the south, I see a house covered by a giant striped tarp. That's the one I want. I see a cracked road to the west. Okay, this is the house I'm after. Let's do this. Go through the tear. You know, it's been a while since I've properly done this, so you get Bango narration. I enter through the large tear, which seems like it was cut open by a person. Under the tarp, the house is completely dark, but I can see the front door ahead, left ajar. I step in through the front door and peer inside. The front door is blocked by a hat stand and a couple stools. It's pitch dark in the house, but there's a light switch beside me. I switch on the light and push my way around the furniture blocking the front door. This reminds me, I need to go back into the Satan hamster house because I think there might be a dragon component inside the room with the evil rodent. There's a leather couch on a soft brown carpet. The back wall is filled with framed photos, paintings, and figurines. Ahead I see a doorway leading to the kitchen, and I see a hallway past the couch. Well, let's get straight to business. I'm standing on a dark hardwood floor. The counters are empty. I see an old white fridge and a gas oven. Open up the oven. It's empty. I hear something moving around inside the fridge. Do not open the fridge. Go to the white door. It seems new. It's locked. Where did I get the key from again? Oh, the key comes from the spider room, doesn't it? I need to go to living room. I need to go down the hall. Or was the key in the basement? No, this isn't the room with the spiders, was it? Lit only by the light in the living room. There are two brown doors here, one on my left and one on my right. The room is dark, but I can see that the walls are painted bright blue with yellow stars. There's a light switch beside me. Baby room. There's a closed closet on the left corner and a large dresser beside it on the same wall. Across the room, a mobile hangs from the ceiling with colourful animals and rocket ships, but there's no crib beneath it. There's tiny shirts and coats hung up on the racks. I think I can hear something behind them in the back of the closet. I push the clothes out of the way and see a crack in the wall at the back of the closet. I can't see anything through the crack. It's too dark. It's a tall dresser with 3 big drawers. Folded pajamas and a crumpled note. I think I already read this note. Middle drawer. Nothing but a red spool of thread. A single red string leads further back into the drawer. In the bottom drawer is a pile of tiny socks and a children's book. Book about like a magical wardrobe that leads to a secret world. Pull on the string. The drawer falls out. There's a hole in the wall behind the dresser. I see wooden beams and masses of cobwebs. I push the dresser over to the left. The hole on the wall is just big enough that it was hidden behind the dresser. Inside, the lush blue carpet ends, revealing uneven, dusty planks and wooden beams jutting out from the walls. I lower my head and step in through the hole. The space in the wall is quite large. It's about 5 feet to the other side, but there's so many wooden beams that it's hard to move around, and I can barely see. Cobwebs have taken over every corner. It smells like mold. Behind me is the hole in the wall, letting in light from the baby room. Ahead I see some kind of rectangular shape. To my left is a mass of cobwebs, and wooden beams leading further into half-darkness. The rectangular shape is the baby crib, flipped halfway onto its side, covered in a thick mass of webs. There's a scrap of paper tangled up with them, with writing on it. Dear, sometimes you have to leave the place that used to keep you safe. I know it sounds impossible. A metal pipe protrudes from the floorboards and into the wall on the right. Webs cover the floor and hang from the ceiling, sticking to my face. The way further is in to crawl under the pipe. I use my shoe to clear out as much of the webs as I can, and I get down low and crawl under the pipe. Crooked nails poke out all around me. To the right, there's something fat and bulbous. Further ahead must be the far wall, but it's too dark to see. The cobwebs seem to grow larger and more numerous. I finally reach the south wall. To the left, I see a crack in the wall. To the right is a dark corner covered in webs. There's a key on the ground here. I take the key. Engraved in the steel key are the letters basement. Now we get the fucky outie. Right door. I open the door and take a step inside. The room's completely dark. There's a light switch to my side. I switch on the light. The room is empty. The tan carpet's been rolled up to the left side on this room. It's barren. I go to the center of the room and look around. It's just barren. Right, so now we go to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Ignore the fridge. Go to the door. Open it. I use my basement key. The door swings open, revealing a stairwell. There's a window up near the ceiling, shining in a faint red light on the wooden stairs. God, brain. I walk to the landing and look down at the next set of stairs. Another door is at the bottom. At the bottom of the stairs is a dingy, unpainted wooden door. The floor is rough. Rough concrete. The door breaks off its hinges and falls down. The ceiling is low. I'm in a narrow alcove. To the east leads to the larger room. It's dark. To the north is the stairwell leading out of the basement. Right, this is a bit of an awkward maze in here. A stack of several large mattresses block my path to the east. West is a narrow alcove. Wall is cracked here. It's almost too dark to see anything. Step in a puddle. Large filing cabinet blocks my path to the east. Dead light bulb hangs from the ceiling here. Stack of several large mattresses blocks my path to the north. I trip over a low table. A large file cabinet blocks my path to the south. It's missing all its drawers. North, I see something on the ground. Something on the ground is covered by a red and white striped picnic basket blanket. I see black shoes sticking out from underneath. We do not touch that because it's weird. North, see a large shelf. A large pile of colourful baskets and cardboard boxes block my path to the west. I'm at the east wall of the basement. In the corner of the basement, an old black closed guitar case leans on a tall, dusty bookshelf. On the bottom shelf, I see a note written on a scrap of paper. There's something else at the top of the shelf, but I can't see it clearly. What if I put a colourful tent on the whole world instead? Climb to the top shelf. Climb the bookshelf and reach the top shelf. It's a pair of red dice with black dots, with an icon of a ladybug replacing the number 6. Tar. If I remember right, the guitar case is full of wasps or something. Anyway, we leave. I'm not messing with anything in this basement. It's weird. What? Oh, go west. There we go. Right, time to leave, right? As I move past the kitchen, I realize the fridge is open and empty. I want to leave through the living room, but somehow that perfect view of the front door seems tantalizing. Fake. Feel if I stepped foot on that carpet, something would happen to me. I go to the hallway. Grey steel door to the right leads to a laundry room. Okay, this is what we want. So, Yeah, the last time I was here, there was no way out of this building. I found this place and I was like, this is my only way out of the building now that I have these dice. Considering how much of a process it is to get these dice, I feel like this is what the giraffe wants. So, let's go for it. Where does it spit me out? It spits me out here. I can go to the circus. Or I could go for the manhole. Yeah, I could make it to the manhole. The manhole's closer to the rainforest. What's the closest one I have to the rainforest? Dimloos, actually. Where's the Dimloos one? Oh, Dimloos is the one right next to here, actually. Okay, yeah, we take the Dimloos exit. Okay. Go to the washing machine. It's a clunky, white, front-loaded washing machine. Empty inside. I swing open the glass door. It's strangely dark inside. I can't see all the way into the back. I climb in. It smells like detergent. The steel tube is way deeper than the washing machine could possibly fit. I feel a ticking in my head. Thank you for the warning. Okay, right. Go to the door. East wall. So we go south. We go west. And then we go south. Go in the hole. Yes, 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 I know it's a perfectly round hole and you must take all the time in the world to describe it, but get in there! Okay, so we're at Dimloos now. Maybe I should grab those dice. Maybe I should grab those dice from the undergoing real quick. Maybe they'll do something. They seem strangely conveniently hidden, but maybe a little bit easy to find. Let's just grab them quick. Maybe the giraffe has something about them. Let's have a look. So we go north, go east, north, go north, tree room, north again, fish room, east, go south, check the pockets, tar. Go in the hole just to reset my brain. Cool. Look around. Broken drum. Okay, so jump in the drum. Actually, can I make it... Can I get there from here? It's a bit of a trek. I suppose it's no more than it would be otherwise, actually. Careful of that minefield, actually. Let's just follow. I might stumble into strangeness if I go this way. Ah, fuck it. We'll just use this. We'll just use this. We'll follow the train tracks. Go elsewhere. Go east. That's west. Good job, brain. Okay, right, the train tracks. So we'll just follow these all the way to the north. Oh, you're still going to write that extra line? Okay, fine. So yeah, we know that this is clear. So we'll go all the way to north to Dagger Forest, and then we'll go west. And the rainforest is just a little bit to the west of Dagger. West, there's the train tracks. I've seen an unfinished fence within the flames running east and west. White cottage. Which faces the fire. Spot a man sitting on a lawn chair. I've done this before. That was an interesting dream sequence. We're not doing that again right now. A wide, well-kept asphalt road runs straight past the sign and into the fire. Branches and leaves have made a bridge for the fire to burn across it, so I can't go further. Okay, so just review my map. I'm there. So if I go north 1 and then hard west, I'll come across these stones. So we go north, we go west. North, north, north. Wait. No. There you are. Okay. Right, let's see if I remember this. Open the chest. Undo the 2 latches. Inside there's a single paper scroll covered in small letters. Pick up the scroll. Try to read it. Okay. Do I remember the phrase? Eat your dice and rock and roll. Nothing happens. I hear rustling in the leaves behind me. It's a giraffe. It's facing me, but its neck is buried up in the canopy of leaves above us. It's probably eating. Hello? Giraffe doesn't speak. I step off the stone platform out from between the pillars. The giraffe swings its neck down in front of me. It's headless. There's only a hole leading down through its neck, like a dark hollow tube. I hear a voice echo out. Hello! There you are again. Hello again. How have you been, silly bug? Okay. That's great. A couple of hours ago, someone walked by here with the cutest plushie dog. And his own map. I followed him around for a while. He was so silly. Of course, he couldn't see me. I need knowledge. That's easy. Oh, whoops. Sure, what is dim loot? That's the forest made by bugs. It's made to catch little bugs like you. Don't go there. Tell me you won't go there. I have no more questions. Well, got anything for me? No animal sacrifices, please. I get too many of those. Check my pockets. But no dice? What do you mean, no dice? What do you mean, no dice? Okay, this encounter is a little bit bugged. I have no more questions. What would I get? Oh, well, I know there's something you might like to have nearby. What is it? Some circular glass cup things, like the eyes of a robot. They were stolen from an inventor. He was trying to get out just like you. Where's he? I don't know. Too much weather. He was just surrounded by the weather, but I know where he left his work. Just about in the center of the dark place. Where are his glasses? Somewhere really close. Want me to tell you? I'm gonna need something back. What do you want? A lucky dice. I've seen dice. Oh, but it has to be the lucky ones. I'll test to make sure. Check my pockets. I pull out a pair of dice from my pocket. It's a pair of black plastic dice with slashes cut in for the numbers. Oh, the black ones are working. The giraffe lowers her head down to me so I can clearly see the gaping hole leading all the way down. Drop it in. I toss the pair of dice in the giraffe's neck as she raises her neck, I hear them rolling all the way down. Suddenly, Necrodancer. They hit the bottom and the giraffe starts to shake her body left and right. I hear the dice knocking around in there. The dice shoot up out of her neck and land on the grass in front of me. It's Snake Eyes. Oh no, not lucky at all. But those dice had something to say. What? Some numbers are too big to see from the ground. Some numbers are too big to see from the ground. Okay, there's two possibilities from that piece of advice. One, I'll spot something from flying the dragon. Or two, if I more intensely do my mapping, I will get a code for something. Maybe. I don't know. Which, speaking of which, what's the code for the safe inside Dimlu's? Oh, we'll deal with that later. Check my pockets for other dice. It's a pair of ladybug dice, red with black spots. Dance me, baby. How bizarre! Oh, I love it. One dice is 6, and the other is 6. That's double. 6s. That's it. That's my lucky dice. Really? Yes. She turns around in a circle. And now? Alright. She spits out a pair of shiny circular lenses into the air. Catch them. They land in my arms. I got the lenses. Now what about you? The headless giraffe prances past me. I get to leave. Leave where? The dark place. I found my lucky dice. Now I get to go. How? Giraffe slowly walks into the air as if there were stairs leading up between the tall trees. Her long legs wobble. Giraffes aren't supposed to do this. She keeps carefully climbing further and further away from me, one step after another. Try to follow? I run behind her, but I'm still on the ground, and she's in the air. Goodbye. Goodbye, she says. I liked rolling dice with you. Then she disappears behind a door I can't see, and I hear it shut ever so faintly, as if it were miles and miles away. Train. So the train is total. So the train is just an analogy, basically. So the giraffe just found. The giraffe just found her way to get to the train station for herself. So now I gotta find my way to get to the train station. Interesting. Right. That is a hell of a process to have to go through every time I want to get those stupid lenses. But that's another piece off the list. Let me write that down in my notes. Dimlu's Lake, Chasm, Red Library, Roofman Shop, Library, Campfire, Die, Yellow Bookshelf. I thought I was writing down. Do I not have anything written about the concrete building? Oof. Real chill suddenly setting in the building. Oof. How to spell. Ah, here we go. Black Dragon. Fuse is upstairs in the concrete tower. Vacuum tubes in the mailbox out the cornfield. Speaker is in the Dimlu safe. Lenses from the giraffe. Need the dice from Scorpion House. Is that really all the components I have? I thought I found another one. I thought I had another one still. Right, so that's that. So that confirms that quest line. That is what I need to do in order to get a piece for the dragon. However, I don't know where the rest of the dragon is still. So, how about we go... Oh, the tower's not far from here, actually. Oh, the tower's straight south from here, actually. Yeah, let's go to the tower, and let's have a look at what this game is on the console in there. Because there's a computer with its own adventure in there, but I never bothered with it because it was so loud. Tower, investigate. West side. Go to south side. Pick up the thing. Cool. Go to east side. Open the door. Open the door. That's how you know it's important. Flick the switch. A dim light bulb blinks on. Now I can see the whole thing. It's massive, whatever it is. It's surrounded by big, old, dead computers and machinery. And cover a large mechanical contraption with what seems to be big, black nylon wings on both sides. Looks like the bare metal endoskeleton of a giant bird. It's clearly in disrepair. I make way over to the dusty old computer. Reminds me of an arcade cabinet. I reach around the back and flip on the tiny switch. The thing whirs to life, surprisingly. The screen displays some options. Dragon schematics. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm just going to write these down on the list for the dragon. Oh no, I do know where more components are. I just don't know why it's not written on here. Did I write it again? I think I wrote it again in here somewhere. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's make sure you're bold so I can keep track of you. Black Dragon, okay. So, let's write down these components in order, shall we? Motherboard. Motherboard. Power unit. Central motor. Fuse. Fuse is in this building itself. Speaker. Speaker is from the dim loose safe. Lenses. Disk drive. Unsure where that is. Vacuum tube. Mailbox. South of the cornfield. Okay, right. That's all the components written down. I'm trying to remember which one was inside the crane machine at the circus. Was that the central motor? Sincerely asking here, by the way, Turtle. If you could just remind me, because I remember I saw it in there. I just don't know how to get it still. Because there's a, I mean, I don't want to give the crane machine a living puppy. But if push comes to shove, I might need to. I'm not happy about that. I assume the man is AFK. Okay, in that case, it was one of those, but I do know that one of them is in there. Okay, anyway. So, initiate. Beast malfunctioning. Yeah. Dragon schematics. Internal systems missing. Something out of 6. Oh, I need to actually, like, touch the thing itself. Map. Corrupted. To draw a moment to keep track of the landmarks. Journal. Tomorrow the cloud will be try that again. Tomorrow the cloud will be to the northwest, right over Dimloos. I'm staying awake tonight here in the lab. Did you get some kind of hint about the puppy? I can't remember where. Yes, it said 2 possible owners the puppy could have. The Lonely Man or the Crane Machine. That's all I know about the puppy at the moment. And yeah, what was the component that's inside the Crane Machine? Was it the disk drive? Or was it the power unit? The motor? It was the disk drive, thank you. Disk drive. Crane Machine at Circus. We set flight at dawn. Development's been cut short as I fear of tampering, sabotage. I've barricaded the door. I hear voices, some my own, saying things I would and wouldn't say. It's getting hard recognizing my own thoughts. This will be my last true message. Sometimes, many times, I've wondered, what am I really doing this for? Now there is one thing I know. To find a way out of the dark place is to discover what the dark place is. Okay, if this gets loud, I will adjust the slide. I will adjust the volume for you. Okay, now I remember why I didn't bother with this. And I apologize in advance. Here, how about we turn that down? The audio sounds corrupted. You're standing in a hallway. The floor and walls are coated in a thick layer of dust. The air is filled with it. You can't keep from coughing. As you walk, your bare feet leave clear footprints in the dusty hardwood floor. There's a red door on the left and a big window straight ahead. The window's so dusty you can't even see through it. You gasp. It's a face on the other side of the glass, grinning, looking at you. You feel silly as you realize it's a mirror, not a window. Look behind me in the mirror. There's nothing there. The red door, like everything else, is coated in dust so that it barely even has a colour anymore. I'm sensing a pattern here. No one answers. You turn the knob and push it open, displacing the thick mass of cobwebs that filled the crack of the door. The dust sticks to your hand. It's another hallway, just the same as the last. You walk down it and come to a crossroads. You almost step onto broken glass in the middle of the hallway. There's blood on it. Come to a sliding door. The glass shatters and falls into your eyes. You scream and pass out in shock. Game over. This game sucks. Hopefully the game didn't hear that. So broken glass in the middle of the hallway. Inspect glass. Blood on it. Go forward. You come to a sliding door. Turn back. Turn to the crossroads, facing the same direction as before. Left. Hallway's longer than the previous one. Hallway's a dead end except for something dark and round on the wall at the end. Big hole on the wall leads to pitch darkness. What happened? The computer screen switches to a realistic visual of the dusty wall, and the dark hole in the center is getting bigger. The black hole gradually takes up the whole computer screen. I feel deeply uncomfortable. It won't turn off. The darkness is expanding out into the room. Press escape. The game won't turn off. Rub my hand on the keys. I can't see anything. Press random buttons. I'm in the undergoing. I'm in the undergoing. Computer room. Where is that? Close. Go to the door. Go inside. Go north. Sick. Don't worry. I plan to go back to the computer room and mess around with it more to try and get back there. Congrats on finally doing the undergoing tutorial. Okay. Jump back in. It won't turn on. Right, that's what I see. That's a little bit annoying, but alright. Do you know what the screen said? Yeah, sure, please. Tire swing, that's all the way over here. So now I need to go... If I go hard east, I actually end up at the hole again. Yeah, I just go hard east, and then we'll just walk back to the tower. We'll do some more. Welcome to the undergoing. You have 53 seconds. Okay, fair enough. One of the first things I did and why I used the undergoing a lot earlier. Right. Huh? Oh, I see where I am. Boulder. Most of it seems like random scratches. One part looks like it says North 18, East 4, and North 12, West 13. Do I have either of those already marked on my map? Wait, shit, I didn't pay attention to where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carvings of animals, red. That's the carvings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. That just ends on the phone line. Huh. Neither of these point to anywhere specifically interesting. Congrats on already having known about these places. Yeah, neither of them are terribly relevant, though. They're just scenery pieces. I mean, one gets you to the phone line, sure, but the other one is just a carving, which doesn't have anything relevant, currently anyway. Red, yellow, black, wolves and birds. Carvings of animals. I mean, maybe that's a clue that the animal party will change depending on what mask I'm wearing? I don't think so. Telephone booth is hints and an undergoing entrance. Yeah. Wait, that's supposed to end at the undergoing entrance? The phone booth? Oh, hold on. So in that case, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Am I there? I don't think I'm there. Nah, whatever. The ground is bare and rocky. Pleasant stream. I've gone too far north anyway. Okay, whatever. To the south, I see a lamppost. Lamppost here in the middle of the woods. So you see something dark on the grass. Oh, there's the hole. Nice. Was it north side? West side? South side? East side? Enter. There we go. Enter the room. Did you count from your current position? Yeah. Where else am I supposed to count it from? From origin? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! That pointed me towards the chest if I go from origin point. What was the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then west. Oh. Okay, if you do... They are world coordinates. Right, yeah, because doing that from origin point guides me to the giraffe summoning chest and the red library. Tamper with the contraction. I have lenses. Both very important. Yep. Okay. It's kind of funny how there are these like locations that try to navigate you or try to point you in the right direction, but they are equally as easy to miss as the other elements and whatnot. It's just kind of making me think how I saw someone else try and giving this a shot the other day. They ended up stumbling into Mango Village like I did, but because the game says it's a text-based adventure, and the fact the game wasn't describing every single tile or things as in depth as a text-based adventure typically would, they kind of just didn't click with the game at all. And I'm just sort of there like, this game is massive though. There's loads of really cool things it does describe if you find them, and it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate. Just sort of making me think of that, like the grand size of the game and how you can very easily miss things that possibly would make you more interested in the game. There's a dice just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I found quite a few of them. There's one in the crag maze, there's like all sorts. But it seems like I don't need the dice beyond just the ladybug ones. But then again, maybe the giraffe will take other dice and give me more messages, I don't know. The message about you can't see numbers from the ground is curious, but I don't know anywhere that could elevate me. Anyway, games. Thinking about how I would write a guide, it would basically start with, please for the love of God, make a map and fully explore, then look for hints. Yeah, because, like, when you realize what it is the game is doing and what it's setting you up for, like, that set me on board with, okay, I understand. There's a big-ass world, I need to explore this place, and start connecting the dots. Like, it's not like a text-based adventure when you're on rails or anything. Like, it's a big world to navigate. Right, anyway. You turn the knob and push it open, displacing the thing. Go in. It's another hallway. Okay, forwards. That is not a direction. Yes, it is. You go forward. You arrive at another crossroads. It looks exactly the same as the last. What? Alright. The black dice gave you a significant hint, one that I forgot and am glad is in this game. Oh, fabulous. Big hole. Turn back. You must step on some broken glass in the middle of the hallway. I just realized this is also a tutorial for use your common sense as well. Like, inspect the glass. There's blood on the glass. Go forward. You come to a sliding glass door. You have just been told that there is blood on the glass. You died because you didn't pay attention to the warning of the blood in the glass. Although, to be fair, sometimes you kind of have to go against the game's warnings a little bit in some places. Okay, so that's that crossed off the list as well. So what else do I need to do? Play game in Cement Tower. Okay, so that was just a little tutorial thing. Cute. Lady with the pram on the edge of dagger. Didn't really do anything. Car wash, I can't seem to do anything with. Okay, right. I keep talking about this. It's time to go back to the high rise at the end of the phone line. Because I think I might have been on the right track before, but the clue, the thing that the fortune teller said gave me an idea, and I might have missed something. So, hang on, where am I on the map? How do I get there? It's easier and safer to walk. I just go south, and then... south and then west. Okay, so off we go. Yeah, I'm on the edge of the cornfield there. Okay. I heard chirping in the tree up above. As long as I don't... Hang on, I just realised the fucking bear trap is here somewhere. Road. Oh, nice. There it is. Southwest is the corner of a... Okay, so south. Go west. Go inside. Okay, go to the elevator. Above the tall gold-plated doors is an old-fashioned dial, currently pointing to floor 7. There's a red square button on the left of the doors. Call the elevator. The elevator's dial slowly turns all the way to the left, and the doors slide open, revealing the carpeted interior and polished wood framing of the walls. Okay, so press a button. Now, I gotta listen carefully. Floor 4, long hallway with toilet... Yeah, we're not dealing with Dr. Satan right now. Floor, then 3. Doesn't sound different. Let's go across all the floors. I swear the fortune teller machine said something about the sound in here. 5 doesn't work. 6 doesn't work. Wait, it was on floor 7. Wait. Doesn't sound any different. I hear that. Wait, that was... Why was that different? Look at the hole. Wait, that was different. What did it do? Can I go to 7 now? No. What was that? Hang on. There's another... Dun, dun. Oh god! Oh wow, I have to listen really carefully. There's a... Hang on, how did the organ in the church go? Wasn't there 3 notes I could press on the church organ? I need to listen to that again. Press a button. Go to 3. Right, listen really fucking carefully. Dun 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 dun. It's doing that, I think. I need to listen to that again. Because if I remember right, there were 3 notes that I could press on the church organ, and there's a small melody in the background of here when I go from floor 4 to floor 3. Because the church, around the back of the church, it said floor 4 to floor 3, and then the church will open for thee, or something like that. And I can press notes on the church organ. It's hidden in the background of the melody. Okay. It pauses at the end, though. That's what's throwing me off. Because it does do 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 do, and then it pauses, and it does the same, but then it pauses the melody again. I think that might be the code, though. That might be what I need. Okay, press a button. We go home. Go north. Telephone line. Right, follow this to the church. Go inside. Despite the high ceiling, it seems smaller on the inside. There are several rows of pews and a raised platform at the end of the room with a lectern. Behind that, filling the entire back wall, is the grand pipe organ. I pass between the wooden pews and step on the raised platform. A whole plate full of communal bread has been... Food. There's a dark brown leather Bible beside it. Don't touch the bread. Look at the pipe organ. Play the pipe organ. I'm a genius! Somewhere I hear a click. I step away from the pipe organ. The giant pipe organ covers the back wall of the church. In front of me is a small piano-like keyboard. Wait, something clicked. Outside, maybe? I step off the platform and walk back to the doors. We almost trip. I look down to see the secret compartment of the floorboards has opened up. Inside is a piece of round machinery. It looks like a small motor. I found the central motor. Ray gonna figure this out. I didn't get the floor 4 to 3 thing, and I'm too tone deaf to have ever noticed this. Yeah, I remember going floor 4 to 3, but I wasn't paying attention to the music playing at the time, so I didn't notice the backing melody. Because I did come back here and thought something would have changed after just simply doing floor 4 to 3, but nothing happened. But then what's bobber? The fortune teller machine said something about hearing music in an elevator, so that told me, oi, dumbass, pay attention. Listen to the music. I got a much more vague hint elsewhere and couldn't work it out, so I looked it up and got annoyed. Oh shit, wolf time. At the door stands a tall black wolf with red eyes and a spot of blood on its snout. Staring at me. He's waiting for me to speak. I hate this. I know I'm not supposed to listen to the wolf, but I actually want to have a conversation with him. Because he says interesting things. Excuse me, I'm going to start choking for a second. Okay. Sure, what do you want? Oh. The wolf's body quickly stretches up until it's tall like a shadow, and it stays that way. I'm insurance. Get out. I'm here for your security. I'm everything you want me to be. Get away from me. The people think they have abandoned this place, but they've only gone and built their own from the ashes of Dagger. It's a new, wretched building where they worship my likeness instead. Have you attended? They can do what they want. I blink, and when I open my eyes, I glimpse the wolf leaping out through the double doors. I'm everything you want. So is the wolf? The wolf seems to be, like, a deity here trying to get me to stay here. I do wish there was a visual alternative for that puzzle, though, like how Tunic gives you specific accessibility option for the one audio puzzle it has. Yeah. The trouble would be implementing it in a way that doesn't just give it away. Yeah, exactly. Alright, leave. Yeah, don't listen to the wolf, so... Yeah, I feel like, from what I understand, the wolf is, The wolf is... something that's trying to keep me here. Strange. Okay, anyway, so now, that's another piece of the puzzle. We know where the motor is. Okay, so that's... Damn, I know where 6 components are now. I just need to figure out where the motherboard and the power unit are. Oh, and also how to deal with the crane machine. I don't want to give it the puppy. I feel like there's an alternative, but I don't know. You seem to have had a good time with this puzzle. Yeah. Okay, so what can we do next? Where can I go? There's that fucking room in the chasm with the bench and the fern. Right. I still don't know how to deal with that. Think. It also feels strange. There's nothing in the savannah or that prairie at the north. There's like nothing up there at all. And Dagger is still a complete mystery to me. Unsure what to do. I've got a couple... No, this is all the swamp. I've just not done the swamp. Hang on. Let me think of significant locations that I don't know what to do. So DP Mart currently doesn't do anything for me, other than I go in there, I do a bunch of stuff. I get on the roof and I can trade with the man by giving him the puppy. But I got a recorder from him, and then the guy who wanted a tape recorder didn't do anything for me. So I don't know what to do with that. I also want to say I don't think this game will softlock you. Giraffe told you where to get one differently, as did somebody else. Did they? Oh. Where to get one differently? What? Shit, I don't remember that. And I can't talk to the giraffe again, she's gone. You could go to the slow guy and ask again. I thought he left though if I did that. I literally just said I don't think this game would softlock you, and then give a reason of how the game could softlock you. Hang on, I think I wrote that down somewhere. Let me check this. Supermarket, dusk. Northern dusk can be passed through the train tracks. Find a man who talks to you, asks for a tape recorder. I thought I wrote down what he said more clearly. Oh yeah, there's the diving suit, man. Guide inside named Win tries to fix a thing, then Satan shows up and eats him, takes him to Dimlu's. Machine pops off and flies away to the south, the chained off factory, no idea what to do there. Evil door with three dots will bin you. Room can be arranged with a lamp and a plant pot on a bench. Lever, don't know what the lever does. Just obey the planks. Learn to spell, we've done that. Bright yellow, being taken by tree roots. Northern dust will be passed through, following the train tracks. The man asks you for a... Crap! Alright, I guess I'll go. I mean, I've got nothing else I currently want to do. There are other things, but I don't know, I'm not sure. So I'm here currently. We could just march straight north. I think it'll be easier just to do that rather than... use any of the undergoing. We just march straight north. Wait. Half-buried red cord. Oh no, that tries to lead me to the, Yeah, that just tries to lead me to the, red library, doesn't it? I think I can just hop straight across here. Train track. Now, where is the man? He was here, wasn't he? It's quite here. Okay, more east. So, hold on, let's just check this. So this is the first one. This is the first one that goes into dusk, so let's just go more east. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There he is. Okay, 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. There you are. Comment. Slow man. Okay, there's a man walking slowly across the track towards the east. It's a middle-aged man with a rigid square jaw and black hair, wearing a stark brown cotton jacket. He nods to acknowledge me. He looks like he's walking briskly, but he's in super slow motion, even slower than me. Where are you going? Looking for the train. Have any advice? You can get around a lot quicker than that. What about you? What about me? See how fast I'm going? I'm going as fast as I can. Really now? Got a tape recorder? No. South of the clock room? The fucking I forgot about the multi-door! Right! Right! Right. How do I get in? Gotta be quick. Right! Gotta be planned, he says. Then he keeps walking. Okay. Okay. But he's not gonna be here when I come back now, though, is he? I feel slow. Ironically, this will actually let me move faster, because I'm not reading the whole text from the train track. Right, I completely forgot about the clock door. Right, let's go. It's quiet under the trees. Wait, hang on. Where's my hole? Don't dim lose me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so this is the dim lose hole. I gotta go. Okay, we go to the manhole because that's the closest one. Crawl in the hole. So we go west. Go west. Go west. Here's the clock room. Go west. Go north. Climb the ladder. Okay. Here we go. Right. Get back on the manhole. Okay, right. Let's give us a shot. Down. Climb to the bottom. Look around. Go south. Go east. Go south. Door is locked. Undo the locks. I'm gonna die. I mean... It said press V, didn't it? Press V to use the tape recorder. Oh, I just have it. Right, what the fuck? Huh? What? Oh. Okay. Huh. No, no. Go west. Oh no, I didn't bring the volume back up. Whoops, my bad. Alright, there you go. It's the North Theater track. So I'm back at Dim Lose. So we go east. 4, 5, 6, 7. It won't be 21. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So somewhere around here should be the guy. There's a man walking slowly across the track towards the east. Look at the man. Middle-aged man with a square jaw. He nods to acknowledge me, like he's walking briskly, but in slow motion. So how do I... don't quite... Where are you going?
Looking for the train.
Okay, it just does it. Okay, cool. Some weather, huh? Ignore this completely. Have any advice?
You can get around a lot quicker than that.
Going as fast as I can.
Got a tape recorder,
Yes.
so that's why you're at a different speed. Sped up everything except for you.
Full speed. I've sped up everything except for you. I have things to do.
Yeah, we don't have time to lose.
You keep on walking. Huh. Okay. Sped up everything except for you. What can I do with that power? I'm trying to think. There's no other people... I don't think I've met anyone else who's in slow motion. What could I do with this? Can this affect the car wash somehow? No, I don't think so. Potentially if I just have that... Potentially if I just have that on, because it's like, it's messing with the audio in the background. So I'm trying to think, what audio sources do I have? What can I do? Also, that would be how he comes back after I've spoken to him before, because he tells me to go to the clock room and then I die. But that also kind of, it's not just the audio that is sped up. Yeah, I'm guessing that. I'm just trying to think, what have I seen that moves slowly? Horizon's so close, so bright, I can almost reach it. Wait. The text is faster. So this is what he means by there's a faster way to get around. Damn, okay, Jesus. Is there anywhere I can use that? I could get through the clock door quicker. And then maybe there's something behind it. You know, let's give it a try. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Put in the hole. Go west. What? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Holy shit. No, I can't use this to speed up the... I can't use this to speed up my time in the undergoing, because the time that I can actually survive in the undergoing is also speeding up. Gotcha. Don't do that. Okay, so... I don't know if this is going to solve any puzzles for me. I think this is just a tool for me to move around. So, where am I? I'm at the manhole. Okay, so what else can I do? Yep. Okay, so that's that solved. That's that sorted. What else can I do, though? Elevator in the high-rise, we've solved. I'm just thinking. Whoops. What? No, stop that. You only have the gun. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let me think. I haven't done anything proper with this mansion to the south yet, still, actually. I'm at the asphalt road. I can pop up the hole at the brick wall. Which one connected to the brick wall again? So, that's manhole, I'm there currently. Phone booth, puppy, brick wall. Really save me a lot of time. Nah, we'll just walk, fuck it. Go west. Post office. There's a telephone pole covered in posters. The ground all around the pole is piled with crumpled papers of faded faces. There's a small single-room log cabin. Oh, I'm here. Investigate. Logo moss and sunken into the ground. You know what? It's a fresh run. Let's mess around with the cabin a bit. Although they say stay out of Thingamajig's cabin, but sure. I step through the doorway. It's dark, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. Walk around to see if I can feel anything. It's too dark to see in the back of the cabin. Can't find anything. The cabin is empty. Uh-oh. There's nothing in here. I'm certain of it. I decide to leave. Close the door behind me. The piano. Close the door. Damn it! I'll be going around 15 minutes. House is going... Oh, nice. Back around 6:30, still going. Want any info before I leave? I don't think so. Like I say, I'm still adamant about trying to solve this completely on my own at this point. Wait. East, east, east. Okay, west, west, west. Go hard south. Werewolf grinning and winking cutely. Okay, I haven't properly spoken to the lady in this mansion, so let's have a look at her. Go through the gate, rich estate. South. Fountain. Go to the front door. Shiny brass knocker in the center, but there's also a doorbell. The porch area is shaded and fenced, surrounded by lush greenery. Use the knocker, nothing happens. The lady opens the door suddenly. Her skin is pale and her face is mostly covered by a scarf. You here for a tour? You'll have to make an appointment. What tour? This house is for sale. She coughs into the arm of her long-sleeve sweater. Who owns it? They'd like to remain anonymous. How much? 600,000. That's dirt cheap. Let me know if you're interested. Closes the door. Press the round yellow doorbell. Nothing happens. Here's someone shifting in the house. I see a beautiful lobby with chocolate-coloured checkered tiles and 2 white curved marble staircases. Here's some shifting in the house. It's locked. Nothing happens. Shifting in the house. She's not being very cooperative, is she? Alright. Walk around tall hedges. To the east is a red brick road leading down from the hill. I'm on a red brick road lined with mighty oaks, extending south and north. To east I see the side of a great white mansion which rests in a deep, swirling greenery. Train track runs from the west to the east, running straight under the wall of the mansion. I'm walking around tall hedges. I'm at the back, southwest corner of the mansion. Past the fence, I can see an empty highway. I've lost track of where I am. Horse stable. Huh? Tall hedges, empty highway. What the fuck? Where am I? If I sat, I'd be under a canopy of petals. The wind is gentle. To the east I see the backside of a great white mansion in the hills, resting in a deep swirling greenery. Walk around tall hedges. It's a little confusing because it says about hedges when it's supposed to be the mansion. I hear some shifting in the house. Yeah, they're just not cooperating with me. Alright. Fuck this place. I leave. Okay, God, what do I do next? I'm going to do a little bit of mapping again. So I'm going to bring up my... There you go, let me just adjust it so it doesn't cover up any text or anything. There you go, bring up my map. So you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to do a little bit of mapping here. I'm going to check the... So I'm right here at the moment. So if we go... west... west, then north, then north. To the north is a tall barbed chain link fence guarding an enormous factory complex. Okay, so this is already walled off right here. So I assume east and then north, I can't go west. Yeah, cool. So Just get that marked on the map too. This factory perplexes me because I haven't found a way into it yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that checks out. So let's put south. What am I doing? Go north. Big reflective pipe runs just above the muddy ground, carried by bulky supporting girders, stretching east and west. To the east, the pipe raises up into the air over a tall chain link fence and enters the back of the big factory. A rusty pipe runs across the muddy ground to the west and east. It gets to a chain link fence to the east and runs down under the ground, popping up on the other side, where I see a massive metallic complex with big chimneys and pipes shooting out smoke. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, so this is just completely walled off, as far as I can tell. However, I think the machine from the lake shed does something here. But the last time I checked that, nothing happened. I didn't find anything different. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and like the last time I was here, I think it bugged because I could walk into this area. I feel like maybe Zika's patched that, actually, because I distinctly remember walking around this little bit here. Yeah, look, game gets weird here, only sees forest despite the fence and can pass out of it, yeah. Yeah, there was like a weird one-way that was going on. So I don't know. Music sounds interesting as far as in high speed. Factory gate. To the west is a tall electrically powered gate with an asphalt road turning into it. Past the gate I see some kind of enormous power plant. I see a guard stationed in a window nearby managing the gate, but I'm not allowed to like even walk up to the gate or anything. That's the thing that perplexes me. So I think what I'll do... You know what, there's a big gap. There's a big gap here. So let's go mess around. I see tire tracks in the mud here. There are some white wooden posts sticking out of the ground in random places here. Do you see a tree with a gaping hole in it? Must use a pleasant stream. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, whoops. I went way north. Whoops. So I'm back at the start. Excellent. Right. So now we go 1, 2, 3. Now we go west. Let's just see if we find anything. Odd lamppost. There's the lake. That is where I want to be. See carvings on one side. Yeah, that's those. Okay, so now let's check east again. A staircase to the south. There's a lone staircase in the forest leading up to nothing. It's made of dark cypress covered in moss. Piano! Did I hear something? Piano, come back, please. See a cottage to the south. There's a tiny white cottage in the woods with a light brown thatched roof. There's no door and no windows here. This wall has been desecrated with vulgar graffiti, enormous pile of bottles and cans. Smells like urine. Oh, this is the Alan Wake cottage. There's some weird things in the grass here. They look like tiny cranks that would go in the back of wind-up toys. See some blueberry bushes. Smoke rising over the trees. Oh, this is the puppy campsite. Empty grave. I haven't messed around with this yet. Wait, what's my progression? I've got nothing. I have a tape recorder. I have nothing currently. Let's mess around with the thing. You can walk into the mansion tiles because Zika's forgot a wall. Oh, whoops. It wasn't the mansion, though. I did it with the factory. That was the thing that was confusing me. Here lies unknown. A gravedigger, barrier, and solemn hair trigger. The grave is empty. See, I feel... Okay, so I'm saying it now. This is a warning, because if you pick up the shovel, you become the gravedigger. Right? That's how this works. Okay, that's one character short from being Lucky Fandango. I was suspicious for a moment. I was wondering, how the hell does it know that? But I'm curious. I want to see some stuff happen. What's this do? Pull the shovel out of the dirt. There are mounds of dirt all around. I shovel up the dirt. I begin to fill the grave. I'm dead. It's hard work. The sun beats down as the empty grave fills up to halfway. The grave is almost full. Sweating, I finish my work. The hole is filled. I drop the shovel and stagger away as if I've been shot in the leg, but I survived. Filled grave. Huh. Alright, maybe I'm just too suspicious. Yeah, maybe I'm just too paranoid. Mouth of the stream. Oops. South of Murky Lake. I see a dock on this side of it to the west. South is a rickety wooden dock running out into the center of the murky lake. There's a tin bucket at the end of the dock. To the west, a small wooden shed. There's a bucket. I see something shiny inside. It's a key. I take the lake shed key. I forgot I needed the key. Alright, see you, turtle. I hear bubbles in the water to the west. I hear something under the water. Touch the bubbles. Oops. See, I know the guy in there is, like, not too fussed, but, okay, right, don't trust bubbles. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, we don't need this at the moment. There you go. Right, go elsewhere. Hang on, let me have a look at... Ironically, let me have a look at my map. Yeah, if I just go hard... If I go hard west... Right, take the thing, go north. Examine the bubbles. Stay away from the bubbles. I stand back as something emerges from the water. It's a big, bronze, empty diving helmet with round, barred windows on the front and sides. Jump back as black-gloved hands reach out and grab onto the dock. The whole thing climbs out of the water onto the dock and to the south. Looks like a decrepit antique diving suit covered in barnacles and rust. I don't see anyone inside. Hey, who turned out the lights? Funny course. How's it going? Any progress? Alright, Ryuki. Yeah, a decent bit has been done. So what's happened today? Finished mapping the undergoing. Got the tape recorder from the clock room. I have found where 2 more components for the dragon are. I finally did the tutorial for the undergoing after figuring it out myself. Such is natural. What else have I done? Did a bit of mapping. Solved the church puzzle, which was to do with one of the components that I need. Watched the giraffe get funky. I think that's it for the time being. I'm just trying to figure out something else to go right now. I don't know what this machine that rockets off towards the factory by the swamp is about, so that's what I'm currently doing right now. Found which dice to give the giraffe. Yes, that's... yeah, like I said, I found the component from the giraffe. Which was the whole thing about get the dice out of the scorpion house and then escape through the undergoing, because the scorpion is a bitch. I also gave the giraffe the black dice, which I found in the undergoing, and got a clue about you can't see numbers from the ground level. So I'm trying to figure out how to interpret that. I don't know if it's just to do with being on the dragon, but I don't know, or if I just need to do some more intense mapping, and maybe I'll discover something, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't see anyone inside. What do you want? The rusty diving suit takes 2 steps down the docks for closer to me. It's making weird noises. I'll pull the pocket pistol. Diving suit doesn't move. Back away slowly. Diving suit doesn't come any closer. Stare at it. It's just standing there. I stare at it. Leave. The diving suit is still standing there. To the west of the small wedge shed. Right, shed. Knock knock. Right, be that way. I push open the door. There's a gigantic machine and cords running all over the floor. And a man. His back is turned towards me. He notices the light and covers his face. Ah! No, please! Just give me more time. What are you talking about? The device. You aren't here to wreck me? Close the door and lock it. I close the door behind me and lock it. The 2 of us alone in the shed. The man goes back to fumbling with the big machine. Look at that giant black fridge covered in knobs and dials, with big pipes and wheels like steam engine. There's also an open panel with cords dangling out. It looms over him. What's your name? Jumps at my words, if he already forgot I was there. I'm Win, he says. What are you doing? My machine isn't working. What does the machine do? It keeps me alive, that's what it does. Why? Turns around and looks past me to the door. They'll come take me. They can't find out it's useless, or they'll take me. Who are they? Everyone! Where will they take you? They'll take me deep into Dimloos. Why would they do that? Well, they mean well. They don't want to hurt me, but I know I'll end up in Dimloos. Every time I stray from the machine, it's like there's nowhere else to go. I can help. Can you stay here? Just for a little while longer. Then there's a pounding at the door and Win whimpers. Hold the door. Sounds like there are multiple people outside. Wynn turns his back to the machine, as if to return to work, but his hands are down by his sides. As the door keeps rattling, he finally slides down to the floor. It's hopeless. Endless wandering. Endless wandering. I wonder. I'll come find you. The door busts open, sending me across the room. I land on the floor. A dark, cold mist floods in through the door, filling the shed and making me shiver. Then just as quickly, the mist fades away. The man is gone. There's no one else here. It's quiet. And I will not make the same joke I made last time about being trapped in Dead by Daylight. A fire bursts out of the machine and streaks out through the door like a firework. Bright embers glide down to the floor where it was. I step out of the shed. A blinding light reflects off the lake, and something soars above it. I hear it call like a hawk. It leaves a trail of embers that fizzle out on the water. Then it zooms between the trees to the south side, leaving behind a path of fire which remains. Okay, so the last time I followed the machine and managed to find a trail that sort of led me towards the factory, I think. But I wonder if I could actually find that guy in Dimloos if I go to the rail tracks. But one of the rules of Dimloos says don't interact with anybody that comes across you. Because there's a guy that runs across the tracks and really tries to get me to pay attention to him. And then eventually he just runs off screaming. Which is, you know, natural and normal. We'll follow the machine. Well, actually, hold on. Go elsewhere. So, the thing shot off and went to the south, so we'll keep that in mind. Where am I currently? So I'm currently, like, here. I could march off to Dimloos, it's not too far away. Give it a try. A little bit risky going in from the north. Yeah, let's run off over to Dimloos. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Chasm. Actually, while I'm here, I also want to have a quick look at the chasm, because there's a puzzle in here that I need to remind myself the details of. Step onto the stairs. Go step onto the wooden planks which are leaning on frail supports nailed into the dirt and stone of the chasm wall. There's no guardrails. Take steps down the stairs, the chasm below me so deep I can barely see the bottom. The bottom of the chasm is dark, paved with fallen branches. A few steps down there begins a series of red marks on the wooden planks, each in a different position. Avoid the red spots? The plank creaks loudly. Step on the red spots. Where it's been marked with red. It holds my weight, so I make my way carefully down the rest of the steps. I get to a series of thin wooden boards which are precariously resting on metal poles. Yeah, they didn't have 3 dots, so they're not lying, so the red markings are fine. Nice of the game to give me a warning saying, "Oi, think about this." Keep going. Between the metal supports, the wooden boards bend under my weight. The wind begins to flood down into the chasm from the northeast. It comes in gusts and waves. Lean an arm on the chasm wall. The wind suddenly stops. Yeah, don't lean on the wind. Keep going. Right here is a large metal door, set a few inches into the rocky chasm wall. Behind me, there's a single wooden plank leading all the way across to the opposite side of the chasm. The big door has gathered a layer of rust. There's a barred window, but it's too dark to see anything inside. There are 3 marks of dried red paint on the door. Go across the plank. Heed her voice, but don't test her patience. Take a few steps. When I get halfway across, the plank starts to groan much worse, and I feel it bowing inward. Yoink. Make a run for the north side of the chasm and step away from the wooden plank. Take a deep breath. On this side of the chasm is more industrial metal catwalk that runs along the wall of the chasm to the west and east. The north chasm wall casts a shadow over me. There's a sturdy railing which makes me feel a little safer. The metal catwalk curves around the big jutting rocks of the chasm wall. The catwalk cuts off here as if something destroyed it. On the chasm wall is a large steel lever. The lever can be pulled up and down to 4 notches which are labelled with dots coloured red, green, blue and yellow. There's a big number 2 painted on the rocks besides the lever. Okay, let me get my notes quickly, hang on. Okay. It dots okay, pull the lever. Go back to the bridge. I have an idea what that might be connected to, but I don't actually have any proper information. I haven't seen anything. Are there more levers in the dark place? That's the only one I've ever come across. So I feel like there's a code somewhere, and I need to set certain colours correctly. So, like, this is the second lever, and I need to set that to a colour that it wants, but I have no idea. I've not encountered anything to do with this. Cave room. Eventually the catwalk turns right into the rock wall. I come around the corner to a square room carved in the chasm wall. A big oriental rug has been laid out on the stone, around a few pieces of furniture. The room is lit by a fluorescent lamp attached to the ceiling. There's a tall red door at the back of the room. In the right corner there's a lamp and a small coffee table. In the centre of the room there's a wooden bench looking out towards the chasm. There's a tiny potted fern under the bench. See, I've encountered a bench elsewhere that has a fern. Sit on the bench. Take a seat on the bench and look out at the view of the chasm. There's a smooth, dark marble plaque inset into the rough stone floor with bold text, 8-minute travel time. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, I figure there's a lamp somewhere. Don't try not to reveal any details I don't seem to be confident about, though. Just heads up. Okay, right. Speed it up. Do I need to be on the other menu, or...? Because, yeah, I figure there's a lamp somewhere, so potentially we can do something with that. I don't know how much this speeds up by. Ah, excellent. Give me a second. Take this opportunity to shake the protein. This puzzle is pretty easy to brute force, just so you know. I'd rather not. I mean, I've looked at it. I have messed around with it before, so I'm not sure. But I will try. Okay, get up. Tiny potted fern under the bench. Oh. Put the fern on the bench. Sit beside the fern. I assume it will do something when 8 minutes pass? Unless it... I mean, I could just sit here for 8 minutes. And I'm good. I've got paper, I've got a pencil. Not entirely sure how much the tape recorder speeds time up by. Hmm. Potted fern is on the bench. Okay, well that's clearly not correct. Tall red door. Sturdy red door. It's quite tall. A couple of feet taller than me. The handle is the same color as the door. It's locked. Go to the lamp and table. There's an antique-style lamp on the floor, unplugged, beside a small coffee table. I see an outlet in the wall under the table. Plug in the lamp. Switch on the lamp. Sit on the bench. Maybe now if I wait with the lamp. 8-minute travel time. Travel time. What would that mean? Whoops. Let me have a look at my map again. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should Oh, I can't pin messages from in here. Hang on, let me... I could just post it again. But yeah, I put the link to the Google Docs of the map that I've been drawing. So people can have a look, follow through where I am and stuff. Yeah, this ain't happening. Down. 8-minute travel time. Okay, clearly this is not correct. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not waiting long enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, you go over there. Yeah, it is a 3D model. Cute. Anyway. Sit on the bench. Put the fern under the bench. So the fern is on the bench now. No, just open it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Well, the only connection I have at the moment is the lamp in the wild, so I'm gonna go find that. Just go do that. Go back over the bridge. Leave the chasm. It's hard east, but there is a minefield near there, so I might need to be careful. And we'll see. I'm sure the game will warn me. To the west is a tall wooden fence which extends to the north and south. Gentle wind blows from the northeast. There's a green army cap in the grass. Pick up the cap. There's a piece of paper folded up inside. Retrace your steps. Alright, sure. I think the cap's lying to me. Oh, son of a bitch. I figured that the minefield was near there, but at the same time, I didn't think the fucking... Or it would, like, at least say, hey, this is where I found the hat. Or whatever. What do you mean, retrace your steps? Does this minefield have... Oh, there must be something in the minefield. You know what? Let's go spend a couple lives at the minefield. How do I get there? Hard north, and then east. Alright, sure. Let's give it a try. I've got nothing else that I have in mind right now, so screw it, let's just go. I can't be bothered to go down the stupid chasm again. Actually, wait. So, I'm here. East, east. Retrace your steps. Oh, is that just telling me to fuck off? It is. Okay, gotcha. Why is there a dumbass minefield just there, for God's sake? Right, I understand now. It's trying to tell me, oi, don't go this way, but why is that there? It's such a weird place for it. It's a fairly large area, too. So if I walk this way, I'm below where the army hat is. The tall grass has been patted down in certain places. If I go east, do I die? No. There are red slashes painted on the west side of the trees here. There's an army cap in the grass. Go west, go north. West side of the trees are slashed with red paint. There's a putrid smell of in the air like beef. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So we go west, go north, go east. If I go south, I die. The north sides of the trees are slashed with paint. Okay, so... Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't make sense. West, south. The west side of the trees. So it's not a specific tile. I'm at the rainforest. Oh, I'm going east. Whoops. North sides of the trees are slashed with red paint. There's a putrid smell in the air like beef. Okay, I want to mark off this this spot. So, I'm at the cobblestone wall of Mango Village. There's a putrid smell in the air like beef. To the south is a large cobblestone wall. To the west, the trees have red slashes on the sides facing me. So, I'm here currently, I think, because if I go here, I die. So let's fill that with red. Now if I go north, and then go west, I'm alive. Okay, hold on. So that's green. That's green. This is red. So now if I go north, and I go west. So this is red. So if I go north, the north sides of the trees are splashed with red paint. So if I go south, I'm alive, right? Okay. So now if I go west, okay. West. Gentle wind coming from southwest. There's a large 2 painted in green. There's a large 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Giant 1 marked in blue. Are you telling... Wait a minute. There's a large 2 painted in green in the dirt in straight lines. Wait, so this is connected to the lever in the chasm then? Minefield on corner of Mango has green 2. So, I wonder, if I go set that lever to green, will this minefield deactivate? Maybe? Let me keep marking this on my map. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Hang on, I want to mark this properly again. All sides of the trees. Okay, so I'm there currently, so if I go south... Huh? Okay, I'm back at the wall, so if I go north, west, north, west, north, west. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And there's the thing. 1, 2, 3. So I put a comment here. Green 2. Green. Put these as red. Okay, so we go west 1, 2. Okay, so these are safe. This is safe. Pretty sure if I go west right now, I will explode. South. Gentle wind blows from the northeast. Well then. Oh, east. I'm stupid. I am silly. Alright, my bad. Okay, I have an idea though. So let's go and try and set that lever to green and see if it deactivates the minefield. I have an idea. Let's just do the tape recorder just so I can do this better. I keep getting confused between east and west. Step onto the rails. Go down. Continue down. Step on the red spots. Keep going. On against the wall. Keep going. Cross the plank. Turn that off. side. Okay, so, east was the lever. Look at the lever. Pull the lever to green. Go back to the bridge. Go back over the bridge. Leave the chasm. Go elsewhere. Okay, tape recorder. Go east. It is not the west. Okay. Double check where I am. So I'm here. So if I keep going east, I may not die. Right? Let's see. There's a green army cap in the grass. Okay, just to test more specifically. Here's the 2. Right, here we go. Oh god, okay, I am terrified. There's a putrid smell in the air like beef. It's quiet. There's a large 3 painted in red on the dirt in straight lines. I see a red flag planted in the ground to the south. I think I understand what's happening here. Red 3. So if I go south one more time, I'm gonna die, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Where the hell are the other levers, then? So it doesn't deactivate the whole minefield, it deactivates a specific one. Gotcha. That's why I wanted to test from that. So where the hell are the other levers? I don't even know where to begin searching. I mean, there's a big empty area to the east. Little red flag. Little red flag doesn't ring a bell at all. Minesweeper. I was actually about to say Minesweeper, yeah. You know what, real quick, just to completely cross it off the list, I need to double check something. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, unless... No, that doesn't make sense. There's a large 3 painted in red on the dirt in straight lines. I see a red flag planted in the ground to the south. There is a 2 painted in green on the dirt with straight lines. Unless I'm just supposed to just take those 2 numbers? And then wherever the last lever is. Because, like, I found the giant 1 marked in blue. Maybe I should nosy around that minefield a little bit more. Okay, so in that case, that one can be green. But that is red, definitely. So if we go north, west... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, because I'm here. So we go west, we go west, we go south, south. I'm pretty sure that's also red. So I go south, forest. Now if I go east... Okay, so this is apparently safe. I go south, east. Gentle wind blows from the north. Pretty sure that's bad. East is forest. Have I got confused about where I am? I might have just mismapped this. Gentle wind blows from the north. South side is the trees are painted. So I go east. Concrete wall. Okay, I'm pretty sure that and that. The north and... Wait, I'm at the corner of a... Oh, I'm there. Oh, hold on. Okay. So if I go north and east, so if I go west and then west, these two are green. Sorry, here. I should do this. There you go. This is me messing around with the map at the moment, just trying to get this on here. So I'm currently there. So if I go west one more, south sides of the trees are slashed with red paint. So if I go west again, do I explode? No, I'm fine. However, I'm pretty sure all of those are mines. Very weird layout for these mines. And I think I'm good here, right? So if I go west again, on the west side of the trees here, hold on. On to east. Let me get back to the corner of the wall. Okay, so I'm right here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So potentially that's red. So I go south and then west, then north. Oh. East? Huh? Oh, you're lying to me. Okay, fine. Gentle wind blows from northeast. So now I'm here. So if I go east, I die, right? No, that's the army cap. Oh, okay. So if I go south, I'm fine. Now if I go east, I'm fine. If I go west. So if I go west here... Okay, these trees are lying. Okay, gotcha. Okay, but that's the minefield. Gotcha. Okay, so that's that sorted. So, with all of that in mind, I'm tempted to go and check out the minefield to the south then. Doghouse. There's a red doghouse in the grass among some large fallen branches. Wait. Here. Is that here? Look inside. It's empty inside. Besides some dirt, twigs, and leaves, it's well built and the boards are in good condition. It smells like smoke. Sure. I crawl into the small space. It's like sitting in a fireplace. Now I notice the boards are plastic, not actual wood. There's a black button to the side of the entrance on the... There's a small steel pipe sticking up from the ground here. The pipe's making a faint sound. There's a grate on the top and another filter further down. It's dark inside. What? A red doghouse. Okay, here's the wall. Hang on, I'm a bit confused. Hang on. Oh, hello, train. I hear a train whistle in the distance, getting louder. Okay, I'm at the corner of the wall, so I'm here. So I go south. And then go south. Then we go west. Okay, the doghouse is actually there. Can I move you, please? No, I forgot to take my comment. Doghouse. A little bit suspicious of it, but we'll give it a try. Comment. I need to edit this comment. It says pipe with faint sound. Very bizarre. Go elsewhere. Go west. So here's the doghouse. Red doghouse in the grass. Among some large fallen branches. Look inside. Besides some dirt, twigs, and leaves, it's well built and the boards are in good condition. It smells like smoke. It's like sitting in a fireplace. I feel like this is a trap. The boards are plastic, not actual wood. Plastic is weird, though. It's not. If it was metal, then I'd say that this is like a mini furnace for some reason. There's a black button to the side of the entrance on the inside. Alright, Saib, I think I'm about to die. But when in the dark place, we experiment. Nothing happens. Huh. Okay. Nothing happens. This might be related to somewhere else. Hang on, let me make a note of that on my... Button side, apparently nothing. There we go. Probably not a trapdoor on the other side of the map. Yeah. That's what I'm suspicious about. I just stumbled across this, though, so I'm very perplexed. I hear a strange buzzing noise. There's a camera high up in the tree. It's turned to look straight at me. Okay. A security camera. Camera high up in the tree. It's looking straight at me. So if I get in the doghouse now... No. There are at least 6 or 7 holes dug in the dirt here with nothing in them. Strange. Okay, I'm not sure what that's all about, but That's something that's happened. Okay, the only connection I've got right now is I'm going to go to the other minefield. I don't think Turtle was correct when he said that I was going to clear this with one more session. He said it was possible, but it's already been almost 4 hours. Some sessions are longer than others. There's a hole in the wall here where the stone has fallen out of place. Pretty dandelions here. Corner of the wall, a crow flies. Oh yeah, so here, let me just drop this again quickly. So share, copy link. Let me do this from Twitch. There you go. There you go. In case anybody wishes to see how it's going, manually unpin at the end of the stream. There you go. So you'll be able to view the map currently developing as I go, and you can also keep track of where I am currently. So for example, currently I am right here, I think. You can see me actively modifying and like where I go and stuff like that. Oh my god, Virus Link, I can't ban, what the fuck? Hello, Cube. Okay, so, I'm down there. I don't want to oh, I have to be careful. Those padded jaws are around here somewhere. I don't want to deal with the wolf and the mailbox right now. So I'll go east 1, and then I go south. Yeah, this is a dirt path that's right here, so let me put that in as brown. So I'm right there currently, so all that is clear for green. So south, south. There's a shallow, empty grave that looks half dug, and I see some bullets scattered on the ground. The bullets won't fit my gun, they might be for a revolver. Okay. Wait, I'm here? Hang on. These are all like the bright place. I mean, okay, maybe I should have set everything to black beforehand, but I can't really deal with that now. Giant 2 marked across in a green colour. Giant 1 marked across the grass in a deep blue colour. Wait. 1 in blue. Green 2. This is the faded green. I haven't used the same shade of green. Bugs me greatly. There you go. Giant 2 marked in green. There's another 2. What the hell? Green 2. There's a giant 2 marked across the grass in a green colour. Giant 1. Giant 1 marked across the grass in a deep blue colour. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this actually Minesweeper? But wait a minute, that wouldn't make... Wait, no. Wait. Oh my... Wait. But then that's a green 2. I'm actually playing Minesweeper right now. Okay, I need to double check where I am. I need to get my bearings. Okay, so, yeah, I'm right here. So I think that's all good to go as forest. I think I'm right here. West. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's actually Minesweeper. Okay, hold on. So if I go south, there's a 1. So if I go south, there's a 1. A flat square field of grass. 0. Let's check the border. Flat square field of grass. And now we're back to forest. Interesting. So if I go north and I go west, there's a 1. So I think the mine is... Wait, there's nothing there. Nothing there. You're next to 1. So if I go north, I should be fine, right? There's a 1 marked here. Okay. There's a 1 marked here. Interesting. Okay, this is interesting. So, if I go south, I go west. I feel like there won't be any mines on the border. I'm trusting you, Zekas. Which may be my first mistake. Okay, I'm at the corner, so this is a 1. So north, that's a 1. There's the mine. Okay. Fuck. Okay, unless I got muddled around with where my location is. Although that would make sense from the other clues, but okay. Bit devious to make the border of it have a mine on it. Never mind, my bad. Classic Minesweeper, unfortunate. Okay, hold on, let me put... I think that might be the entire field right there, so let me just paint those in the colour. That's not the right colour, you absolute fool. So that's death. Huh. I've never heard those electronic noises in the background before, because I've never let that play out. Suspicious. Okay, so I gotta get back down there. This will take me a little bit. Here, tape recorder. Go. Wait, tape recorder. No, that taints me into bloody Mango Village. Fuck that noise. Okay, here we are. Right, so, north edge, there's a giant 2. 1, there's a 2, 2. I don't know why it's in green, though. That's the thing that throws me off. So if I go west, there's a 1. If I go west, there's a 1. So if I go south, it should say 2 now, right? Okay, 2. Excellent. So I go west... Narrow road. Top row is safe. That's what it's talking about. Right. I remember finding this sign before. Okay. Well, the bottom row is also safe, coincidentally. Coincidentally? Okay. Right. So... we go north. In a giant 1 in a deep blue color. Why is it in green? That's weird, right? Okay, so anyway, we got what we needed. So there's 2 connected to this one. It can't be this one, because otherwise that would be a problem, right? So if I go south, I'm fine. There's a 2 here, right. So in that case, this must be the other red. That must be the next mine. So south, I'm fine again, right? There's a 3 here. Okay, so there's a mine somewhere here. 2, so now I go east. East. There's 2 connected to here, so this must be a mine. I go east again, I'm at the corner, go south, south, and now if I go west, I'm fine. There is a 3 here, however. So, mine, 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 which means south and west. Huh? Okay, that must be clear, never mind. My bad. So that must be a mine. Whoops. No, hold on, I didn't pay attention. What color is the 3 written in? That might be all the information I need from this bullshit. Okay, try this again. So I'm here. Now, in theory, get out my way. These comments. Okay, hang on, let me clear these comments, actually. Delete. Comment. Delete. No, not emoji it. Piss off. Delete. Comment. Fucking delete. Okay, right, so I'm currently here. So if I go south twice, I'm fine, right? 2 in green. 3 in red. 3 is red. Blue 1, green 2, 3, red 3. Oh! Okay, hang on. I think I have all the information I need, but I just want to get it 100%. So if I go east, I'm fine? There's a 3, okay. Oh! There's a pair of dice on the grass. Nice. Orange with curling flames drawn all over. I wonder what the giraffe will make of that. So there's 3 connected. There's 1. So if I go west, I'm fine. There's a 1 here. Wait. Hold on. I'm in danger. If I go north, I'm dead, right? No, there's a 2 here. Oh, wait, no, it's that one. Okay, right. Okay, cool. Cool. So what about the red 3 little flag, green 2? I guess someone was playing... maybe the minefield of the north is just a clue about this minefield down here, then? At least you get the same Minesweeper field each time. Yeah, exactly. So if anyone is looking at the map, I'll put this on stream as well, so then VOD can understand what I'm talking about. So this minefield down here is where I am, right? This one up here is the one that perplexed me. This is the first time I exploded. No, actually, the first time I exploded was this one down here, and then I didn't think about it again. I came up here, and I just marked out where all these are. But these are warned by the smell of meat, and that trees are slashed with paint. You come here, and there's a green 2. At first, I thought that was... Okay, so if I go and do the lever that's over here and set it to green, maybe the mine won't activate on me. So I came back here, and suddenly it's got red 3. And I'm like, is there another lever somewhere in the world that has a... that I need to... with a 3 painted on it? Oh, right, the number is green 2. Or maybe it's just connection. But either way, so what I'm thinking is this minefield was a clue for this one down here. And, like, the little red flag is another clue to say, hey, you know where you see red flags with mines, right? So it's a clue to make you think about it down here, maybe. But now, I think I might be armed with enough information to go and do something interesting in the chasm. So, let me navigate my way back there. Wait, shit, which tile am I on? Well, that answers that question. For fresh strikes. No. It's okay. I know how to play in the. I know how to play in the dark place. Go north. Do not put your arm through the hole, you weird man. Now I think about it, I wonder if the hole in that tree goes to Grimptilt's room or something. Crimpletits? Grimptilt? I can't remember what his name was. There was some weird guy that murders you in the undergoing. Right, down the stairs. Here we go. Continue down. Step on the red dots. Keep going. Lean on the chasm wall. Keep going. Cross the chasm. Okay, so it's a consistent pattern to cross the thing. Right, catch my breath, and then round to the east. Here we go. Look at the lever. The lever can be pulled up and down to notches labelled in colours. There's a big number 2 painted on the rocks besides the lever. So... potentially, I need to find a bunch of other levers. And set them all to the correlating colour. Otherwise, I know what 1, 2, and 3 are. So let's pull the lever. So 1 is blue. 2 is green. 3 is red. So 4 must be yellow. Still locked, okay. Pull the lever. So we set it to green. Unless... let me try this quickly. Two, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to have a quick check. I doubt it. Yeah, figured. Okay, but then potentially this lever's nothing to do with this anyway. So if I go back east, The metal catwalk curves around the big jutting rocks in the chasm wall. The catwalk cuts off here as if something destroyed it. On the chasm wall is a large steel lever. Pull the lever. Set it to green. So 2 has to be green. And then this room perplexes me also. There's that bench that I should probably go have a look at again. I'm going to go to the bench, put the fern on the bench, sit beside the fern, look down, 8-minute travel time. Okay, leave the room. Because I tried sitting on that with my tape recorder to speed up time and try and make 8 minutes pass. Maybe I just didn't sit there long enough. However, there's another bench I found with a plant, with a fern with it. So potentially I need to go and sit on that one. So I'm gonna head east and avoid the minefield this time. Go back over the bridge. Leave the chasm. Go elsewhere. Right, so let's use this so we can go east. Large 2 painted in green. To the north I see an asphalt road. Okay. It's not what I'm here for though. There's a poster on the wall. Bench with a fern. There's a short red wooden bench here at the edge of the trail to the north. There's a potted fern on it, scooted all the way to the left where it looks like it might fall. Put the fern on the ground? Put the fern back on the bench where it won't fall off. There's a potted fern on it, placed safely. Put the fern on the ground. Do I want it on the bench or on the ground? I think on the bench. Where it won't... Like, the fact it specifies that, where it won't fall off. So now let's go back west. Making sure fern is safe, yeah. Stone path. What's the lily pad pond? I'm not getting distracted. I gotta concentrate on one thing at a time. Southwest. Here it is. Actually, we'll keep this going. Down the stairs, continue down, red dots, keep going, keep going, go across the plank. Excellent. Go west, step into the cave room. In the center of the room is a wooden bench looking out towards the chasm. Go to the bench. There's a potted fern on the bench. Okay. Sit on the bench. Now, I'm going to sit here. Let the time go by. I'll be back in just a second, because it says 8 minutes travel time. So we'll see if something happens after we come back. I don't know if this doubles the speed, so maybe we have to sit here for 4 minutes? Which is a little bit awkward, but hey, let's give it a try, right? I've got nothing else I can think of right now. Kind of just trying to focus on one puzzle at a time. There's a fern on both benches, so if all this does is transport me over to that other bench, I'm going to be slightly sour, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, while I wait for that to happen. How's it going? Anything happened to the fern yet? Okay, bear with. In the meantime, I was making a sandwich, but then realized I am missing a key ingredient for what I wanted to do, so in the fridge the rest of the preparation goes, and instead I boil noodles, so bear with you a second. Shouldn't be long. Sorry to leave you with this god-awful noise, but I don't know, I'm just trying things. I am unsure. Alright, surely that must have been 4 or 8 minutes even in total, right? Look down. Get up. There's a potted fern on the bench. That did nothing. Fuck. Okay, I'm perplexed about this. Chasm north side. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't understand this fucking room. Unplugged beside a small coffee table, I see an outlet in the wall under the table. Plug in the lamp. Turn on the lamp. Turn off the lamp. Unplug the lamp. I don't understand this fucking room. It remembers Act 3 of The Dark Place. God. I don't know what I'm doing with this place. I really don't. Because the fact that I can position the fern as I wish also perplexes me. I don't understand. Whatever. I put it on the bench and I fucking leave. I'm not sure what to do next. Right, let's go set off the machine. I died a couple times, didn't I? Yeah, let's go set off the machine at the lake again. And I will try and follow it again. So take the thing, go north, go north. What are you? Back away. Leave. Go west. Right, I'm speeding up because I just read this earlier, so, Oh wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Shall we unlock it? Okay, yeah, it's the same as before. Watch him. He's opened up a panel at the side of the machine and is messing with switches. He's tugging on some kind of conveyor chain. What are you doing? The machine is dying. That'll take me into Dimlu's. What's Dimlu's? You must be new here. Dimlu's Forest. The Lost Forest. The place where the trees align. Endless wandering. Endless wandering. Please tell me what Dimlu's is. No one wants to die in Dimlu's, except the ones who are lost to it. The forest where the trees align. Where is Dimlu's? It's further to... Well, why would you want to know? So I don't walk into it. They say they want to help me. They just want to make me useful. But I know I'll end up in Dimlu's. Pounding on the door. Hide in the back of the shed. I run off to the far corner of the shed and watch. The door is right behind him. I can see it bending in. Turns back to the machine as if to return to work, but his hands are down by his sides. As the door keeps rattling, he finally slides down to the floor. It's hopeless. Endless wandering. Endless wandering. He's gone. There's no one else here. But I hear a rattling. And off it goes. I step out of the shed, a blinding light reflects off the lake, and something soars above it. I hear it call like a hawk. It leaves a trail of embers that fizzle out onto the water, and it zooms between the trees to the south side. So we've got to go and try and follow it. Give me a second. Okay, go elsewhere. We'll use the tape to speed up. I see a dock to the east. Did I hear something? Oops. The grass is scorched in a path leading from the water's edge to the southeast, so... Scorched in a path leading to the east. Scorched in a path leading to the southeast. Leading to the south. Leading southeast. To the east. Into the east. Leading south. To the east. Far to the south. Telephone pole. Attend the party west of Dagger. Giant to the east, a giant rock drops out from the ground. Gate. Tall sparkling gold gate and a big monument sign. Wait, where the hell am I? What the fuck? Hang on, this is new. Wait, isn't this... I thought this was the mansion. A red brick path stretches up on the hill, and around me are tall trimmed hedges with big red flowers popping out. A middle-aged man approaches with a cane, a top hat, slicked back hair, and a tight long-sleeved coat with gold trims and fastenings. Hello. Hello? What are you doing here? Wait. Do I recognize you? Who are you? My name is Wynne, he says, smiling with big dimples in his wrinkly cheeks. No, I must be thinking of someone else. Nice to meet you. I remember you from the lake shed. Lake? He puts a hand on his chin. Oh, the lake. It feels like a lifetime ago. Why don't you take a walk with me and I'll show you around, he chuckles as he takes out a big shiny golden pipe and smokes it. Alright. Wynne walks with his cane beside me. What brings you here? And he pulls out some berries, and a long-horned antelope jumps out from the bushes at the side of the brick path and nibbles out of his hand. It bounds past us and between the hedges. I followed a burning bird. Oh, how strange. I've never seen one before myself. It sounds like a beautiful creature, though quite inefficient. Ahead of us is a great white triple-decker mansion with mighty spires and roofs upon balconies upon roofs. What the fuck? On the way, he shows me a pond with several fish swirling together in silence. I believe the maid is preparing dinner and dessert as we speak. What would you like? I'm not hungry, thanks. Ah, something got your mood down? We approach the front door, under a wide awning and surrounded by a lush, wild garden beyond a picket fence. The door swings open on its own with an electronic chime. We step inside a big foyer with chocolate-coloured tiles and two white marble staircases curving up to a balcony with an ornate railing. All coloured by a reddish stained glass patterning on the front window. The man places his top hat on a stand and continues with his cane. On a plush rug, there's a big couch and TV mounted on the wall over a fake fireplace screen. A bright, enormous, sparkling chandelier looms across seemingly every inch of the room. I follow Wynne past a doorway to my right, through which I see another bigger couch and bigger screen between tall bookshelves. Wynne walks by a hulking rectangular glass case in the centre of the lobby, twice the size of a fridge. Encased inside, I see a big machine, It's the same machine that Wynne was working on in the shed at the lake. Now it's turned off, disconnected, and put on display. Ask about the machine. Oh! It's majestic, isn't it? A real work of art. The man turns and looks up at the obelisk of dials and unplugged sockets, all of it frozen in time on a marble pedestal. It's like a clunky combustion engine. It's not beautiful. My magnum opus, he says. My award. Gives me so many memories of when it was in action. What happened to it? Oh, the maintenance it took to keep it on just wasn't realistic to keep it running. Lost sleep, just afraid to death it would quit out on me. And then it did, and, well, look at me now. He turns and walks on with a chuckle. We enter a red carpeted hallway between the staircase by large paintings. That's my father, and my grandfather, he says. He turns in through a doorway on the right. We find ourselves in the kitchen. A tall robot buzzes up and asks Wynne what we want for dinner. Then it rolls off behind the counters and works fast. Its arms swing to the cupboards and stirs pots in a blur. Wynne steps out and continues down the hall. Want to see the movie room, he says? We walk down the hall through double doors into a room with massive projector and pristine leather seats. Wynne taps a remote control. The brass speakers start to vibrate. Oops, he says. Left the volume on too high. Had to change the batteries there on the remote. Phew. He offers me a pair of 3D glasses. Want to watch a picture? Sorry, I don't have the time. Oh, of course, I'm not really a movie guy myself. He clicks off the screen, and we step back out in the hall. Or maybe you'd like to see the horses. Okay. Walk down the long hallway around a corner and past a door. The man opens it. Oh, I don't remember this room. Isn't that just great? Peek inside. It's a huge bounce house room full of trampolines and inflatable castles and ramps, and a huge disco ball in the center. Want to, jump around? No thanks. Trampoline's dangerous. Close the door and we continue down the hallway. What is happening? Stop across a big train track which runs straight across the hallway. Why is that there? Oh, the estate was built on top of the Dark Place Railroad. It's not just something you can get rid of, some kind of super durable steel, but I like it for the style. So avant-garde, and good thing there's no train, right? There's no train? Oh, did you know? It's one of the great mysteries. A track without a train. He walks on past the track. Follow him. We get to 2 doors at the end and step through a room full of outlets and cords and round fenced treadmills, each with an apparatus set above it. This is the VR room. We make our way through to another set of doors and another hallway. Ah, back porch should be just up ahead, and you see the horses. We pass by an open doorway and I see an indoor basketball court. Then we pass a snack machine, a microwave, and some chairs. Then by a room with a green screen and film set with boom microphones and tall chairs. That's why I film funny videos, you know. You know, on the grind. We pass by a doorway with windows on it. I look through and see a whole go-kart track with ramps and obstacles. I'm slightly nervous my head is going to suddenly pop. Well, if I do, I have a tape recorder at least. We walk down the long hallway around a corner past the doorman's open it. Oh yes, this is the backup theatre. Another room with a big projector and reclining. Does this just keep going? Another VR room. Can't have too... Back porch should be just about... I'm looping. Another whole go-kart track with ramps and obstacles. I wanted to try a different track design. 2 carts positioned on the start line. This is gonna get bad. Give me a second. I have to go. The man stops and turns back to me. Oh, no, that's perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. We all have things to do. He walks with me back towards the kitchen. I have a parrot upstairs. He loves meeting visitors. Sorry. Wynne looks down. His face droops, and his cane drops with a thud. Are you okay? He walks to the other side of the hallway, under the painting of his grandfather, and crouches down. He pulls the panel off the wall. He stands up holding a glass bottle. There's a cloth in the top. He pulls up a lighter and flicks it. What are you doing? He throws the bottle across the hall away from us both. It explodes in flames, and the fire alarm goes off and a sprinkler system kicks on and quickly douses the flames out. He swings around and punches the wall. His fist bounces off, and he winces and holds it. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wynne runs past me to a bench with cushioned seats. Under the bench, he pulls up the side of the carpet and stands up with a grenade and he pulls the pin. I run back towards the lobby, but after 5 seconds, nothing's happened. I look back. The grenade is on the carpet on the opposite wall from him. I hold my ears and wait for the detonation. But after 5 seconds, it still hasn't happened. The grenade's a dud or something. He flips the bench over, then punches out a wall lamp and kicks a table on his way to the lobby. He reaches behind the curtain of a window and pulls out a sledgehammer. He swings it through the glass at the curtain at the glass. The hammer bounces off the window with a bang, but the glass doesn't break. He tries again, but it doesn't break. Actually, the entire hallway looks as if it hasn't done anything at all. Heaving, Wynne lugs the hammer along with him out into the lobby. He stomps up to the machine encased on the award pedestal. He swings and smashes through the glass. I hear a bolt from the machine fall on the ground. The lights flicker on the chandelier, holding the hammer over his head. He tips back and almost falls. He swings again. He strikes the machine. The lights go out everywhere. The window shatters, and I see the man's shadow jumping out. Parts fly out of the machine and hit the floor. I run outside by the front door into the fresh air. Oh, we're just done, are we? The front window's been smashed and a trail of blood leads out. It's dark in there. Hi, Turtle. I walk up the road at the front of the mansion. A trail of blood leads up the bread ricks. North, at the top of the hill, I see a fountain. Trail up leads ahead and then down through the hedges southwest. Trail of blood leads west. Trail of blood leads across the road to the west. I'm walking along round tall hedges. To the west is a black barred fence. To the south I see the back of a large wooden building. Trail of blood leads to the wall and then round to the front. A tidy thatched roof protects 3 pens. They've all been opened and they're empty. Wynne sits on a rock outside the stable and faces out towards the bright field, where 2 horses are prancing together, one grey and one dark brown. He doesn't answer or look at me. He's just looking at the horses. He's taken off his coat. His eyelids are half closed, leaning forward with his hands on his knees. What happened to you? He fades, becoming see-through like glass until finally, I can't see him anymore. What the fuck? So, Dimlu's happened to him. What? Something about making a better life, but it's not good or not real? I don't know. What the fuck? Goodbye, Win. The fuck was that about? Cannot win in the dark place. Do what you want with him, lads. The front gate is a bird lying on the ground, seems to be dead. The feathers of its wings are burned and blackened, revealing their spindly bones. Great white mansion with roofs upon balconies upon roofs. There are 3 spires rising up from it. A trail of blood leads up here, then down through the hedges southwest. Okay then. Okay, not really sure what that accomplished. Okay, well, that's unfortunately a dead end. Fuck. Oh. Reminds me of the reason of the colours and numbers around the mines. Yes. I never played it. The colours I think is made up, but no. So Minesweeper works in you get. Oh no, the numbers are the colours, aren't they? Right, they are. Yeah, because you click a tile and it tells you how many mines are connected to it. So that's what I've solved with the minefield in the south. East. And the only connection I have to that currently is the lever with the colors and the number 2 next to it in the chasm. I don't know if there's 3 other levers I need to find somewhere, but otherwise I don't know what the hell to do with the chasm room. Shit, I'm stumped now. I don't know what to do. Also, I'm just thinking about the whole thing, like, Win being like, oh yeah, the machine didn't work, I didn't maintain it. Was that some sort of analogy for life support or something? I don't know. How has general progress been? Well, I solved the minefields. That was the main thing since you left. Otherwise, I don't think anything else major has happened since. Because that took me a while. I've been sitting on a bench for 8 minutes using my tape recorder to try and go somewhere, because travel time is 8 minutes, but nothing's happened from that. But yeah, otherwise, kind of struggling a bit. Need a recommendation. I'll take a nudge in a direction, like a region maybe, because I'm at a point where I've tried to wander a lot of locations, but because I've not mapped things excessively thoroughly, I may be confused on if I've done something or missed something at this point. I don't know. Swamp. I was about to say, nothing has actually come from the swamp for me. Big region, yeah. Alright, maybe I should get mapping then. I'll bring the map up for stream then, because that's the main thing I'd have to do there. Oh, crap. Hang on, I just realised the chat box is behind the... But difficult to be vague. Nah, that's fine. Swamp works for me. I haven't discovered anything in the swamp yet, so yeah, we'll head over there. Okay. West. Oh, I went too far north. Just mark all these as green. So now we get to here, and it becomes the dark. Let's go east. Boardwalk. Wooden boardwalk begins here and leads to the west, surrounded by a line of ornamental cypress trees like dark green leafy poles. See a big stump to the east. See, a fat stump resides here at the top of a hill. I could stand on it and get a view over a black barred fence to the southeast. A white mansion domineers over its own private acre. I mapped the boardwalk. So hang on. So I'm here, right? To the north at all. Oh no. Okay, so I'm here. I'm here currently, so let's put this. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Stop it. North and east. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Avoid Humphrey's log cabin at all costs. 4, 5. North. Around the narrow boardwalk is murky water. The boardwalk weaves around the tall, gangly elms and bald cypresses of the swamp, stretching north and south. I see bubbles to the west. Reflective pipe continues on straight from the east to the west, carried just above the water by thick support girders. It shoots straight over the boardwalk. Big words marked in a tree to the east. To the north, see a telephone line. Okay, so I'm here. So all of this... And that's the border of the swamp there, gotcha. Okay. Watch out for Humphrey. I remember trying to investigate this pipe. A reflective pipe... Hang on, let me double check where exactly this is. North and east. So... Bubbles to the west. What? No. Bubbles. A reflective pipe continues on straight from the east to the west. Carried just above... From the east. So let's have a look. Straight from the east to the west. I'm trudging through knee-deep murky water. A reflective pipe continues on straight from the east to the west, carried just above the water by thick support girders. I see bubbles to the south. A reflective pipe continues on straight from the east, carried just above the water by thick support girders. Here, the pipe bends down into the water and seems to suck water in as it gurgles from underneath. Yeah, I remember wandering around inside the swamp quite intensely, but I didn't manage to find anything. I see bubbles to the south. I'm gonna do this. Bubbles to the south. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, bubbles to the south. Here, gurgling to the west. South. Here, bubbles in the water to the south. I think I've marked that correctly. I see a sign in the dirt to the north. Oh, I made it across the swamp. Stay away from log, but the second half is covered up. I can't pull it up. Right, let me re-get my bearings quickly. Okay, so I'm currently here. Oops. So if I go east, in the swamp. It goes all the way down to the train track. Okay. That's just what I wanted to test. What was this about? A piece of paper? East. I see a piece of paper torn to a tree. Has a drawing of bubbles with a big X mark over them. I see bubbles in the water to the southeast and northeast. So I'm there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, if I go... See bubbles in the water far to the east. Wait, what? Hold on. See bubbles in the water to the northeast and... the southeast and northeast. So if I go south here, I die, do I? Because it doesn't say here. Far to the east. What? A stray bullet falls from the sky and lands in my skull. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay, so it's being a little bit vague with how it describes where some of the bubbles are, but I understand. And then it was trying to say far to the east, so 2 tiles, so you're supposed to keep track of where it was from that. Alright. Bit weird, but fair enough. Well, kind of not really fair enough, because if you walk into a bubble from a direction where it didn't give you the warning from, you just die suddenly. Okay. Well, hey. At least I've answered what happens with the swamp, right? Let's get out the tape recorder. Between the trees, I can't shake the feeling that something happened in the past, like memories can linger in a place. A small tree here looks like it's about to fall, but it's probably been that way for ages. Strange time to put something in brackets. I see smoke rising over the trees. Okay, I know where I am. Why's that got a V in it? Go away. Telephone line. If I go east, I should come across the boardwalk. There it is. Reflective pipe. There's the bubbles. Alright, so I'm here. Time to get in the water. See bubbles to the north. Wading through deep green murky water. I see bubbles to the north. I see bubbles to the south. I see bubbles to the south. Knee-deep murky water, so I should be there. To the southwest and to the north. So there? So I go south. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it doesn't give you a warning, how are you supposed to know? Well, this is where we map it, I guess. I don't even know if I've mapped this correctly, though. Stay out of Humphrey's cabin. There's the sign. Okay, so I'm there. Cool. To the east is something into a tree. There's the boardwalk. Wait. Is that a different boardwalk? To the south I see bubbles. I've misplaced something on the map, it seems. To the west I see bubbles. Waist deep green murky water. I hear gurgling to the west. See bubbles to the east. Gurgling to the north. See bubbles in the water to the southwest, far to the west. Southwest and north. Southeast, and to the north and west. See a wooden sign to the north. Fuck! There's something in here, there must be. Maybe I'll enter from... Wait, field? Oh, it's the... I know this place. Train track. So I'm right here. I see bubbles in the water far to the north. Bubbles in the water far to the north. Forest, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? All of those are green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you say so, game. I'm just going to double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This becomes the Dark Swamp. See a sign to the west. Strange bubbles, strange consequences. Okay, so just weird stuff in general can happen to you. It's not necessarily a bullet every time, that's why I got washed away. Do not approach the several circles drawn in various sizes. Okay, so that's all that. This returns to being swampland. There's the boardwalk. There's the corner. Okay, cool. Just mapping out, just mapping out. Flood mangrove. Bad equals bubbles, yeah. They really want you to know about the bubbles, huh? I see bubbles to the west and a sign to the east. Right, I need to get my bearings. Hang on. Bed. Masses of cords from 3 power lines run down to the frame of a bed, which hangs halfway off the ground. It's a queen-size mahogany frame with a clean mattress, a red plaid blanket, and a single pillow. I step up to the bed. Up close I can see a dark, ashy imprint in the center of the mattress. Sure. I climb up, careful not to touch any of the cords. The bed sags down a little further, pulling hard on all the power lines connected to it. I decide to lay down atop the blanket. The air is pleasantly warm. It's quiet before a gentle electric hum all around me. Sure. There's a surge. I feel as if a boiling ocean is throwing itself at me, pulling me into itself and then crushing me against the rocks faster and faster. I feel myself pulled into a fever, dissolved into a million pieces and sucked up into the wires as raw data. Why the fuck is there a bed hanging out to the south of the swamp? I don't know. It's the dark place, mate. How long I wait depends on when the train comes. I've planted this place with questions and armed them, but they started to bloom before I could take cover. Is this the wolf? Or is this... am I just talking to Zekas right now? I have planted this place with questions and armed them, but they started to bloom before I could take cover. What are you? I am watching. Oh my god, Zekas is watching the stream? Really? Right, okay. Get the tape recorder out. Did I hear something? Yes, you probably did. It's just the piano being silly. Okay, back at the swamp. Watch out for Humphrey. Yeah, who... I'm struggling to find Humphrey. I'm going everywhere but where he lives, I guess. Actually, hang on. I need this again. I just planted a V again in my map. Watch out for Humphrey. Okay, hold on. I want to go east. I want to find that weird bed again. Okay, here's the bed. Power line bed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. General Humphrey warning. Okay, so I'm there currently. Go north. I can't see the... I was going to follow the cables, but I don't see anything for that. To the east is a flooded mangrove. I see a sign to the west. Bubbles equals bad. Cool. I should probably get those bubbles on the map, actually. Hang on. One, 2, 3. Bubbles right there. Gotcha. Do not approach, and then there's circles. Yep, okay. Wow. I see a sign to the south, west, north. see bubbles to the west. North, west. Bubbles to the west, bubbles to the south. I know where I am. Okay. So we go east, go south, we go west. Bubbles to the west. South. More bubbles to the west. Okay. See a sign to the east. Strange bubbles equals strange consequences. Yeah, sure. Bubbles to the west, bubbles to the north. Good lord. Bubbles in the water to the north. I think you said there's ones also here. So you say far to the north. So there's bubbles there. So if I go west here, I'm fine. Northwest, northeast, and south. I'm surrounded by bubbles. They're in the water everywhere. Southwest. North and far west. To the east. But you didn't tell me the other ones to the west that's here as well. Northwest and northeast. Yeah, exactly. You don't tell me about all of them. Comes the end where I see a train track. Water to the northeast and far to the north. Yeah, okay, so I think all of this is clear. What am I looking for in this mess? See what was in the water to the northeast and far to the east. Piece of paper taped to a tree. Bubbles in the water to the east. Southeast and northeast, so there's some there. Wooden sign to the north. Log cabin, danger. I see bubbles in the water to the east. Where the water gets deeper. Hang on, let me double check that. East. So here is more bubbles, okay. So I'm here currently. Sign in the dirt to the north. Stay away from log. Yeah. Okay, so we go east. Okay. Okay. I hear bubbles in the water to the south. You didn't tell me about those ones. Fucking... Cannot imagine that all bubbles are evil. I think they are. Never been here before. Oh, I disagree with that, mate. Wait, where did I find those... Oh, shit. Where did I find those flame dice? I found flame patterned dice earlier. I wanted to give those to the giraffe. Where did I find those? Oh, I remember. They were inside the minefield. I should give those to the giraffe and see what the giraffe says. Caught out. I mean, it's kind of bullshit, honestly, because it's like... Some tiles it warns you about certain locations, then other ones it doesn't mention them, expecting you to remember. But if you come from it at a certain angle, you just die. It's a little bit rude. Oh, I haven't even turned it on, whoops. Somebody just seems to have forgot to warn about bubbles. Yeah. Stay out of Humphrey's cabin. Unfortunately, I'm doing everything I can to try and get in Humphrey's cabin right now. Come on. I missed the boardwalk. How did I miss the boardwalk? Don't mess with the cabin, man. Oh, hey, I'm right here. Cool. I think I'm there. Let me double check that. Don't mess with the can, man. So I go 1, 2, 3. And I'm right here. Okay. Water's to the north. However, there's ones to the east as well, according to my past notes. To the south, apparently. I can hear some. Okay. Hear bubbles in the water to the west. Yep. I see bubbles in the water to the southwest and far to the west. You're not telling me about the ones to my east right now. Southwest and north. There's ones to my north as well that you've not warned me about. I'm wading through dream running water. I see bubbles to the south. So if I go north, I'm fine. Gurgling to the north, so I go east. North. To the west, okay. Waist deep green murky water, so we go east. So I'm right here. To the north, I see bubbles. Okay. Waist deep green murky water. I'm not finding anything in here. I think I haven't even found the tree trunk that teleports me into the undergoing. I think I'm here. To the east I see bubbles. You're not telling me about the bubbles to my left at all. You walk through some more things, just an oversight. It's a bit of a big oversight. Yeah, I'm not finding anything in here. I'm really searching. Go south again. East. To the west. To the north. To the west. Oh shit. I see light reflecting off the water of the dark swamp. The light gets brighter. Oh, here we go. My eyes adjust. It's a quaint log cabin with a thatched roof, standing on supports just over the shallow water. The roof is lined with string lights and security cameras. There's a tall boom light on the roof, making it known to the whole world, along with a dish antenna. A sprinkler sprays on the water out front as if it were a lawn. security cameras, because I found a security camera by that doghouse. Approach the cabin. Oh boy. A floodlight clicks on, blinding me again. I expect someone to come outside, but nothing happens. Must be motion activated. Again, my eyes adjust. I hear loud noise inside. Go to the front porch. I step up out of the water, up the rotting stairs. Curtains are drawn on the front window. I knock politely. I hear locks being aggressively undone. The door scrapes against the wood floor as a man pulls it back. He's a very large man wearing blue overalls with a stubbled face and permanent frown that's covered in chunks of food. What? The man's right arm is an amputated stub augmented with a can opener as a hand. In his left pocket I see a taser. Behind him there's a portable radio blaring noise on a stool in the middle of the room. I see a TV and a couch chair with an enormous pile of opened cans, and I hear an alarm clock under a pile of blankets in the corner. At the back wall, I see big shiny power unit plugged into a breaker box with thick yellow cord. What? I said what? I need that power unit. Well, too bad, because I need it. Why do you need it? Can't do nothing without electricity. I see, I need my enrichment. They got good morals on television. I'll find you a replacement? I'll find you a replacement off my property. He slams the door. Right through water and reeds to the left of the cabin. There's a closed window here, but the curtain is open. I pull myself up to peek through the window. There's a couch chair facing away from me and someone sitting watching an old television. He's shoveling beans into his mouth out of a can with his bare hand. By the water's left I see a big shiny power unit. It's plugged into his breaker box with a thick yellow cord. He's very large, wearing blue overalls over a thick, long-sleeved sweater. I see a taser gun in his left pocket. He finishes the can and drops into a pile behind the chair, then leans over and grabs another can. His right arm comes up with a can opener. He clamps it down and starts cracking it open with his left hand. At first, I think his right hand must be hidden in the sleeve, but no, his right arm is a stub, and his hand is a can opener. Old boxy television sitting in a wooden wardrobe. On the screen I see a church choir lined up, gazing up to the sky. There's a radio blaring on a stool in the middle of the room. I can see the inside of the front door, which has numerous locks in place. The log cabin is supported a few inches above the water with lots of sturdy wood beams. The damp underfloor space is crammed with reeds and pondweed, except for a tight spot I could fit through. Oh boy. Okay, let me write this down quickly. Power unit. From Humphrey's cabin. I gotta figure out how to survive Humphrey. Crawl under the cabin. I'm on my hands and knees in the swampy water. There's barely any space to breathe. It's dark and the water is cold. I wish I was somewhere else. There's two ways to go. The overgrowth narrows as I crawl on. Under the water, my hand comes down on something hard and it rolls. Feels like a cylinder. I realise it's an opened tin can. There's nothing in it. There's a steep drop-off under the water, and I plunge face first into it. I panic and manage to bring myself back. I could have gotten stuck. The ground raises up, making it harder to fit. There's a faint light shining down. It's a trapdoor. The trapdoor begins to open, pushing up on a rug. I crawl out from under the rug. Ow. A taser prong stabs me in the back of my neck. My whole body becomes pain as I wriggle like a fish. He kicks my head, knocking me out. Oh god. I force my heavy eyes open. There's a bright light above and I can't move an inch. It smells strongly of beans. The big man is leaning over me from the side. He says, "Oh, doing that was a real big mistake." I need... Doing what? Waking up. I need your power unit. Hey, if you had some one of them utensils, I would have traded it. Really need me one of those. Too late. Hold that thought. Hold that thought before you fucking kill me. Screwdriver, calculator, tenderizer, lighter, pack of pens, pair of scissors, bucket, tape measure, spork! Bag candy, hose iron, stapler, compass, box of bandages. Okay. Like a spoon? Oh, not quite that. Well, too late. Stop. Fabulous! He brings his can opener down to my neck and pinches my skin between the gears and starts cranking. Well, at least I got information. Also, goddamn, that is a hideous way to get murdered. Right. I think it's time to go and trade a puppy for a spork. And then I'll figure out what the fuck I do with the crane machine later. Okay, where am I on the map? There, so I gotta go hard. It's kind of convenient that all the things that I need to do are conveniently quite close to each other. Like, things that you need for a certain location or whatever is, like, basically next door. Okay, we go south until we get to the road, and then we go hard west. Wait, what? Huh? How did I get here? Okay, whatever. Well, I'm where I need to be anyway. Oh, we have to deal with the bloody baboon now. Wait, no I don't. I need to do the mansion first. Well, okay, this is a pain in the ass process, but I suppose I do need to confirm that he will accept the spork. Because this is a long process. Yeah. Okay. Okay, first things first, I need to go to the mansion, because I need the puppy. So, I'm down there. Whoops, wrong way. Hang on. Go elsewhere. Go east. Empty grave. Perfect. I went too far north. I'm at the hand garden. The gate swings open when I touch it. Yeah, that's your first alarm bell. Go to the front porch. Okay, we're just gonna blitz through this. I've read out this event a couple of times now. Go to the front door. Open it. It's blocked by something. Use the doorbell. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go through the window, aren't I? Here, we'll stick you down there. Ha! The source of the sound of the tape player also moves around. Alright, so go upstairs. Go left. Go to the bathroom. Open the cupboards, take a pair of gloves. Go back to the hallway. Back to the stairs. Children's room. Open the closet. Go back to the hallway. Downstairs. Run. Get up. Go to the children's room. Hide in the closet. Back to the hallway, downstairs. We go to the south foyer. We go to the living room. We go to the dining room. We look at the statue. Stern man. Go to the dining table. Take the key with my gloves. Go back. Go to the living room. Go to the foyer. Wait, go to the south door? Go to the living room. Go to the kitchen? I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, okay, forget that. We're not doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where am I going? Go to the dining room? Go back to the living room. There it is, sorry, my bad. Wait, what the fuck? South foyer. North foyer, that's it, right, there we go. Upstairs. To the right. Open the door. Golden key. Up the ladder. These pixels are very crunchy on my eyes, good lord. Right, go to the dresser. Summon the lucky spirit for guidance. Yes, I should take those flame dice to the giraffe and maybe she can tell me something helpful. Box marked with dots. Alright, we leave. Back downstairs. Oh, I'm being silly again. Go to North Foyer. Go climb up to the front porch. There we go. Leave. Right, mission successful. We have the puppy. So I'm like here. Okay. Go inside. Stealing is stealing. Go ahead. Go to the man. I can't remember the code. What? Calm down. What do you look like? Okay, I'll be back. Go elsewhere. Go east. Go east. Baba is stealing. I think Baba may go boom. Open the door. Try the keypad. Cool. Go back. Go west. Go west. Go west. Go to checkout. Step up to the man. Do you have any codes? Tell me the code. Tell me the code. 6353! Go elsewhere. Open the door. 6353. Bada bing. Go inside. Go right. Open the door. Break room. Hello? You pay me notice. Go to the counter. Look in the box. Got some dice. Those don't really do anything for me, I don't think. Open the cupboards are empty. Say hello to the man. Look at the TV. Giant butter knife as a sword. That's not enough pixels to be sure. A knight that runs around a castle stabbing walking jars of jelly. Hello? Oh, you're not the new manager, are you? What do you want? There's a baboon out there. What am I supposed to do about it? I don't know. Come back when you figure it out. I have to get out of here. Yeah, what? Close the door. Alright, sure. Open his locker. Look inside. Take his key. I need this key. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Fuck you. Ow. Can I borrow it? Yeah, right. Run to the door. Ow. Something crashes down through the ceiling and tiles and lands in the middle of the room. It's a baboon. Grab the key. Murder happens at turbo speed. Get up and leave. Close the door behind me. Very politely, just as he asked. Right, now we fuck off. Leave the staff area. Go elsewhere. Go west. Go west. The baboon is galloping, so we go around the slippery floor. We keep running. Run to the doors. Keep running. Hit the glass. Stomp on the floor. Look back. Dodge. And he fucking died. Pain in the ass process. Leave the building. Right, east. Oh, for God's sake, Wolf, what do you want? What is our job? Where is management? I'm going to find it. No time to waste. Go and find it before it's too late. I'll be waiting. I forgot that he showed up there, actually. Try the lock. Open the cover. Climb the ladder. I start climbing. A little head peeks over the edge. How did you... A customer? Oh, yes, finally. Who are you? An entrepreneur. I'm selling below market rate. Come on and see what strikes your fancy. It's like an endless junkyard up here. How'd you get all this? Stock it from the trucks. They're always loading in here. Look at his stuff. A tenderizer. Would you want a tenderizer? No. Lighter, pack of pens, pair of scissors, a bucket, tape measure, a spork. I believe the spork is what he wants. I'm a little bit miffed about the fact that there's a recorder in here and that's not actually what you need, but okay. Anyway, spork. Pick up the cyan spork from the heap. Really? Is that the thing you want? I want it. What you got to trade? I have a puppy. I reveal the puppy from under my coat. His eyes widen, he coughs and splutters. For me? You wouldn't trade that? Give him the puppy. I hand over the puppy, and he sniffles and cradles it in his arms. Always wanted a little friend. Take my item. He plays around with the puppy on the floor while I walk away. Right, now, have to navigate the fucking bubble field. So where do I go? I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I walk into some bubbles now, I'm going to be very sour. Potentially, this is a straight shot to Humphrey's house. And I kind of believe Zeekerss would actually make this convenient lineup for you, because amidst all the game design in here, Zeekerss has kind of made a straight path for whenever you need to do these long-winded practices. The southwest. Bright light. Yeah, exactly. See? What a game designer. Approach the cabin. Go to the front porch. Knock. Aggressively undone. Do you want a spork? The hell is a spork? Well, that there design is pure genius! I need your power unit. He says, that's funny. You think I fancy myself some kind of businessman? You know, I could just take that from you right here, right now, and give nothing. It's empty, but he can't know that. That's a real smart move. Let's trade. You stand up to Humphrey. He whips out his taser. Shoots inside of me, missing barely. That thing ain't loaded. Now I'm a man of principle. Could hang you by the eyelids, or make you a taxidermy. Bolt up your ass over the fireplace, but I bet you've walked a long way to get here and you got some nerve. I respect it. Let's trade. He turns back and walks into his cabin. What's he want again, my power thingy? He goes to the breaker box where the power unit is on the floor plugged in by a thick yellow cord. He sighs and looks over to me with his eye on my plastic spork. You can eat with it, and your hand won't get dirty? Yes. He picks up the bulky power unit, stands back and yanks it as hard as he can. The yellow cord pulls taut. The whole wall shakes. Hey, easy with that. I can barely see him as he carries the unit over to me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. He snaps the spork out of my hand. Have fun eating with that old piece of junk. Take the power unit. I found the power unit. I was about to be sour with how that went, but no, we're fine. Okay, so as long as we stand our ground, he respects it. I kind of wish he didn't pull. I kind of wish he didn't call our bluff and say that it's not actually loaded. I kind of wish he did still believe it was, and I just have nerves of steel. But never mind. Okay, right. Let me just write this down about the whole process. That is a long-ass process to get the power unit. Okay, hang on. Need to trade the puppy for a spork. Stand, ground, use the pistol. Right, we have one more component to locate, and that is the motherboard. An empty gun can still be useful. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm kind of sad that he calls the bluff anyway, you know? Because, like, me trying to fire would give away that it's empty, and then he would have attacked me. But me standing my ground and not actually firing doesn't give it away. you know? Okay, but anyway. So, I just have the motherboard to find. Where have I not been? And I do still need to figure out what to do with the crane. Oh my god. Oh, where have I not been? What have I not done? There's a couple places where there could be something. I mean, it's like, I don't get anything from doing... There's just events in here that are just there purely for the experience of it. Like, for example, the Animal Party, Win, and his machine. I haven't found anything to do with my eyes yet. And there's that lighthouse as well. Fuck. The crane? Yeah, the crane machine, the circus. That's where the disk drive is, or whatever it was. Oh, but I've got so many answers, but not enough questions. Fuck, what do I do now? I want to say straight up that the motherboard is part of the puzzle you've encountered to narrow it down. So, is that the one to do with the chasm? Because honestly, that doesn't spoil me, because it's like, you know, I know there's some puzzles in here. I found solutions to them, I just don't know where to take their solutions. That's my main problem at the moment. So I figure it's got something to do with those, yeah, the chasm puzzle. And I don't know how the fuck to deal with it. Alright, Tactical? Oh, be happy, people watching the VOD who are very keen about my Dark Place adventures. Tactical has just extended the stream on for a little longer. Because I was about to end looking at it being 6 hours, but we're here now and I'm thinking. So, my brain turns and I'm trying to think, what the fuck do I do with that chasm? The only thing I can think at the moment is that there are 4 levers across the map, and I've just not managed to come across them. That's the only thing I can think currently. I don't know where to go now, though. I haven't mapped... There's 2 lakes. I haven't mapped around both of them. The one that's just next to me... No, the one that's to the north is where the shed is. What's around the lake to the left? Let's have a look at that. There's another thing of importance you encountered a long time ago. Remind me. As much as I do enjoy the moments of, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that puzzle, I'm going to go do that now. Like the fucking, clock door. The giraffe gave you that one for free. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't quite understand what the giraffe wants to... Yeah, like, you need to be high up to see numbers, but I don't quite get how I'm supposed to use that information. And I really hope it doesn't become another Silksong situation of me not understanding what the clue is supposed to be, and then the solution turned out to be stupid. Not the black dice, but that is useful info. The first thing the giraffe says. I've forgotten again. But now that you say that, I will fill the time and head east, pick up the flame dice, and take them to Giraffe. Hang on. Maybe pick up any dice you know that are not too out of the way. I feel there's a lot of dice that don't really do anything, though. I thought I tried to take them to them anyway. But no, the flame dice were quite unique. I've got the cheesy dice on me, the yellow dice, so I'll take those with me while I'm here. Hang on, I'm gonna bring up my map. Okay, time to go. I see big tree branches arranged in the message. No bubble. No bubble. Alright, let's get out the swamp and head east. Immediately back in the swamp. How did that happen? Oh, because it extends up another layer here. Yeah, we'll take recorder. There's the boardwalk. Dirt path leads north and south. Leads south, it peters out here. Some holes dug in the dirt. Okay, I know where I am. Done small holes dug in the dirt. There's nothing in them. There's more to the east. Huh. Maybe I should have a look at the holes. Unless that's another minefield and someone cleared it up for us. Chain link fence. Beyond it. Oh, I went a bit too far. Narrow road. Okay, so I go south one more, west, giant 1, 3, take the dice. Okay. Good. I mapped the place correctly. Top row is safe. Yeah, thanks. Few holes dug here. Unless this is more digging from that guy with the hippo house. And the Satan hamster. Could be that guy. Here's the parking lot. I just keep going until I hit. Yeah. And then we go west. I'm so nervous about that padded jaws. The bear trap that gets me done in by the fucking road maker. Okay, that's fine. 5 holes dug in the dirt with nothing in them. A few big molehills here. Rainforest. Okay. To the east is a brick wall with repeating diamond patterns and black spikes on the top. Oh. Oh, whoops, I'm over there. There you are. They all do, so if you got nothing, it was a bug. Oh, okay, well, we'll give it a try then. Go to the chest. I could have picked up the ones from the Stone Crag maze, never mind. Okay, pick up the scroll. Try to read the scroll. Eat your dice. And rock. And roll. Oh, there's so many opportunities here for me just suddenly, immediately end myself. Hello! There you are again. Hello again. How have you been, silly bug? I'm okay. I'll be polite. Be nice. You're a nice giraffe. Alright, check my pockets. I pull a pair of dice from my pocket. It's a pair of cheap, bubbly yellow dice with rounded corners. I have such a funny mental image with that sound and everything. One is a 3, the other one is a 1. Oh no, not good enough. But those dice had something to say. Listen closely to the goofy tune. Catch the lurking bassoon. I already figured that out! I toss a pair of dice in the giraffe's neck. As she raises her neck, I hear them rolling all the way down. Oh, spicy, she says. One is a 2, the other is a 4. Nope, not good enough. But those dice had something to say. The shopping note. Among the coats is the key to the key. Beware the monkey. I need to survive the baboon encounter in the shop itself. Ah, fuck. Wait, what do you mean key to the key? A shopping note among the coats is the key to the key. Beware the monkey. I'm trying to figure out if she's trying to nudge me towards the access to the roof. You find a shopping note and have to count items on shelves to figure out the staff room code. But you can just ask the guy. Wait, what? Yeah. You can? Yes, I just did that like 5 minutes ago. He just fucking yes! Yeah, you say to him, the staff door is locked. He's like, I know, it's locked with a code. I say, tell me the code. And he goes, no, I can't do that. Tell me the code. It's 6524! It's 6323! He just does it. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's how I've always got into there. How have you never seen me do that? How do you not know I can do that? I've done that every time. How have you... Okay. I have lapsed in attention every time. No dice. The giraffe seems sad. I'll be back. You can do it! The giraffe bends its front and back knees as low as it can, crouching to the ground. Then the giraffe jumps through the forest canopy and out of sight. I would have thought you wrote it down. I did. I just couldn't be bothered to look it up again, but I knew where the solution was. I kind of spoiled Neat Puzzle. I mean, not really, because I'm not going to do it anyway. But also what you say makes a lot more sense, because the baboon comes back, and you can break the sequence of events without doing the first encounter with the baboon, and then my character just knows there's a baboon. So, I guess Zika's put an alternative way in there for some reason? Okay, well, unfortunately, Giraffe gave me hints towards stuff that I already know. So, what other dice can I go for? There's another pair of dice. I know there's a pair of dice in the Crag Maze. Yeah, the white dice. There was another pair I found somewhere. Where were they? I'm trying to think. Phone booth, obelisk, blood in the grass, missing poster, boy with the circus wagon. Oh, there's another pair of dice somewhere, I swear. Yellow dice, roof access key, baboon town, yeah, baboons. Power line bed, highway tunnel, factory gate. There's one semi-near with like 0 landmarks just sitting there. I can give coordinates if desired. I think I might have stumbled across it before. My short-term memory has happened again. What did the giraffe tell me for having the yellow dice? It was the spicy dice that she told me the clue for the supermarket, right? The motor listening for the door. Ah, yeah, yeah. The listen in the elevator music. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, let me mouse around. Did I really not write down where those dice were? Yeah, tell me then. I thought I found dice in the middle of the rainforest or somewhere. Need to retrace your steps. This doghouse with the button is weird. Because otherwise I'm going to march all the way down to the crag maze and find those, find the white dice again. Between the desert and the Dimlu's outskirts. Between the desert and the Dimlu's outskirts? So over to the west is where you're saying, yeah? Dimlu stretches a bit further out here. Bit concerning. Spikefield. Oh shit, I've gone a bit too far south. There's a pair of dice in the grass. Rough wooden dice, there they are. Okay, sure. Okay, I don't think I'd found those ones before, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do the trek to get down to the crag maze. So where's the train track? Hey, look at this. I'm gonna use the Watson Bobber. So this is for Dimlu's, is that one. Dimlu's, I want to come out at the crag wall. Which one was the crag wall again? Brick wall. So we go west, west, north, 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 west. There we go. Hey, look at that. I used dim lose for its intended purpose. Oh yeah, I was also saying something earlier, Turtle, how I'm theorizing, you know there's a hole in the tree near the start? And it gets your arm nibbled off? I wonder if that connects to Crimptil's room. Okay, so brick wall, I just gotta go west, 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 and north. Take the dice. And I will just walk back to the rainforest. Whoops. I may have erred. Okay, there's the brick wall. Okay. Go elsewhere. Go north. I'm so nervous about walking around this area every time that I'm gonna accidentally touch the bloody bear trap. I know I keep mentioning it, but it does really make me nervous. Right, if we keep going north, I should just run straight into Animal Party. There it is. That'd be neat. Actual trauma. It's guaranteed death, so yeah, it's rough. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that, hey, that's you losing your arm to Crimptil if you put your arm through it. Go to the chest. Pick up the scroll. Try to read the scroll. Eat your dice. And rock. And roll. Oh! The weird little person is back. I have something to give. Both dice are 5s. Close. Not good enough. But those dice did have something to say. The machine desires a sacrifice, found only in the attic with the mice. See, there weren't mice in the attic of the puppy mansion. Because I need the puppy to get the spork. Yeah, there must be somewhere else. Do I know anywhere else I can go into the attic, though? One is a 2, the other's a 4.
Nope, not good enough. But those dice had something to say. The hermits can, the rooftop man, have all but not. Much they possess, but one desire. A sturdy utensil, a loyal friend.
Fuck! I found all the dice for everything but what I need to do, damn it! I don't remember where any other dice were. I have a question. I've already been there.
Have you seen the door with the 48 locks? They say no one's ever opened it. Is it real? Ooh, I want to know what's in there. You have to know what it is first, but the answer might be that the dark cloud you came out of. Have you found a thing that can fly? So you've seen it, the mechanical dragon. Oh, he put so much work into it.
What in the parts?
Oh, well, I know there's something you might like to have nearby. Some circular glass cup things, like the eyes of a robot.
I'm gonna need something back. What do you want? Lucky dice. Where'd I find that? Probably from the weather station. Where's the weather station?
Anywhere, I guess. But it has to be the lucky dice. I'll test to make sure.
Do you know where the other parts are?
There's one in Humphrey's log cabin, but I wouldn't go there. One in the circus, but I wouldn't go there either. Well, good luck.
Giraffe Ben. Oi! I'm not done with you! Eat your dice and rock and roll. Yeah, that's why I'm resummoning. I need knowledge. Oh. What is Dagger Forest?
The poor little dark place has a fever. You can call it forest if that does anything. Oh, it makes me want to cry. I think crying's the way to put it out. But you bizarre little people don't want to cry. Oh, please ask something else.
First summon of a run. Alright, fair enough.
Go sue thingies. Once I find my lucky dice, so got anything for me?
No, sorry.
Bye-bye.
Damn it! Pain in the ass. Conversation routes. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. None of these dice are pointing me to the direction of the one that I'm missing. Fuck. If it's something that I've read before and I've forgotten, then yeah, go ahead. I big preach you reminding me of things I've forgotten. Okay, so what else can I do? I can go to the lighthouse and try and do something there with the evil riddle tree. I could go and inscription my eye out and get a new one. I could try and direct a man to go sit in an evil chair. Someone followed a silly man, he had the most adorable dog plushie. Oh, yeah, that line. Yeah, that guy's on the railroad to the far west, I think. Yeah, he had a map and a plushie, yeah. And then he asks for somewhere to make him, asks for somewhere to sit down, and I can direct him to the chair. You remember what he had? No. If not the map and the plushie. Alright, thanks. That was a lead that I wanted to do eventually, so here we go. Let's do a straight march to the west, and then we'll follow the train tracks down to find him. What do you mean it's quiet here? Holy shit, thank fuck I didn't spam the button. Shaded platform, some strangers standing by. No, I need to find... The guy was walking on the rails, I'm pretty sure. There's the dark shadow. A young woman in a tattered grey suit is crouched beside the track, looking carefully both ways. Her head is on a swivel. She doesn't seem to notice me. Before I can speak, she notices me with a start and seems suddenly dizzied. I can see her eyes moving back and forth as if the world was spinning. Hello? Hello's the same as goodbye when you're just passing by. Are you okay? Not like it matters. Why are you asking? Gonna call an ambulance? What are you waiting here for? For the train. Why are you wearing a suit? Because I want to be ready. Do you ever get the feeling that something is barreling towards you at the speed of a bullet, but you just can't see it yet? You didn't answer my question. Do you? It's a whisper before it's a roar. Listen. Maybe there is a way out of here. Place where we can really say it. Hello. She goes back to looking up and down the train track in anticipation, humming something to herself. Don't remember her. A cement wall blocks my path to the east? Oh. Wait. Oh, no, this is the prison building. Okay, this is fine. Found him. There's a man walking down the track. He's skinny, wearing a brown striped suit and round glasses. He's passing by me, holding a small wrinkled scrap of paper with a grid drawn on it. Hello. Why, hello. He stops, looking up at me and adjusts his glasses. Is that a map? Looks down at the wrinkled paper in his hands. Why, yes. I now notice he's carrying a tiny dog plushie under his arm beneath his coat. Where are you going? Well, I was going to see what's to the south of here, but I'm aching for a place to rest my legs. By chance, have you seen a quaint seat anywhere? Yes. Do you point me the way? I may have fucked up. Sure, go east. The man sets off to the east, giving me a quick wave goodbye. To the east, I see a small wooden chair. To the north, I see something dark on the grass. Unfortunate. That is fucking hilarious that it is directly east of where the chair is. That's hilarious. Okay, so I can mark all of this as safe. A man in a brown suit is sitting in the chair, not moving. Vines have grown up out of the ground and wrapped around his face, pulling his neck back over the top of the chair and forcing him to look up at the sky. His arms and legs are restrained by vines. As I go to look at him, his eyes move and see me. He begins writhing in the chair. A creeping plant slowly grows out from under his left eye. He's trying to speak, but it seems he can barely breathe as numerous vines are growing out of his mouth and nose. I'm sorry. The man starts to convulse. I think he's choking. I stick my hands into his coat pockets and find a stitched plushy dog. I also find a map, but it's too wrinkled and smudged to read. I take the plushy dog. The man stops moving. His eyes are still open. I don't know if he's still alive. Okay, next time I will ask him for the plushie. A naive man sits. I don't think the plushie's going to work, though, because I tried to give the crane machine the cat plushie from the circus and it didn't accept it. This isn't going to work. A naive man sits. I know, right? Maybe if I give it both the cat and the dog plushie? I don't know. Let's give it a try. Log cabin. East. Dirt path. Okay. At least it was not Dimlu's. I step under the awning into the shade. The grass is dead here. To my left, behind a wooden partition, is an old chair. Climb to the ticket booth. Twist the crank. Thank you. Just in case. Climb out the booth. Go east. Go east. Go south. I want to get the other plushie first. Go to the gift shop. Go to the door. Open the door. Switch on the light. Hello? Step forward. And behind the desk is just a cardboard cutout. Peruse the shelves. Look behind me. Not moving. Look away. Look at the shelf. Take the plushy cat. Look elsewhere. Leave. Okay. So go elsewhere. Go back north. Go back north. Go to the claw machine. Look through the glass. Peer into the pile. I see a fat walrus in the corner, a dolphin, a rubber ball, black cat, and a clunky old disk drive? What's that doing in there? The cat is sitting on it as if to mock me. Go over the disk drive. And the claw machine just lets go. It falls sideways, nestled safely between two plushies. What? Oops, says says a croaking voice. Did I do something wrong? Yes.
Well, you just have to try again. Or maybe we can come to an agreement.
What agreement?
Oh, you see, I have no use for quarters. No, I need products. And in us, I see a great business relationship. Oh, this thing is perfect, but just one thing. When I said products, I also wanted specimens. Make it breathe, and I will give you your reward.
Where do I go?
You found me this. You can find it living.
Oh, you fucking asshole. As I approach, I notice a kid who's barely tall enough to see down through the glass. He's jumping to get a better view of the claw as he runs around all sides of the machine. Then he tilts the stick to the right, but the claw goes left. Then it goes left again, until it's over the prize chute. Is it broken? Oh dear God. The kid is in the machine. Several quarters lined up. Peer into the deep pile, see the fat wood. Oh, okay.
You have no products,
Says the voice in the machine. Offer it something. So, yeah, it wants a sacrifice. So what do I do with this dog plushie?
Make it breathe.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, though. It sounds stupid. No, wrong way. Oh, fuck. Oh, this just straight up kills me, doesn't it? Try harder. Look around for the device for some kind of way to release the springs. Keep looking. Forest goes quiet. Cool. It's any consolation that run was not completable. Oh, so I can softlock it. Okay. Okay. That run was not completable. What did I do? Was that because I got the guy killed in the chair? No. What did I even do in that run? Fuck, I wish I knew where that bloody tile was. You did something out of order. What? Oh, great. Okay, well... Okay, it's a fresh run now. I don't really have any idea what I want to do now, so I think I want to leave it be for now. You can ignore that and try to figure out the chasm. Yeah, the chasm bothers me because I've tried a number of things and I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get more information for it. Like, I found a lever and a color on it. But I don't know what else I can do about it. Because I found a bench with a fern on it, and I can put the fern on the ground or on the bench, but again, that doesn't really give me any answers. Haven't found a lamp plugged in anywhere with a coffee table, but I assume there must be one somewhere in the world somewhere. So, I think... Oh, the chasm puzzle. Fabulous. Nah, I'm gonna leave it be. My brain is a bit burnt out. I need to stop. That's already been 6.5 hours of puzzling this nonsense. But I am now at 7 out of 8 components for the Black Dragon, so that's something. Gotta be quick, gotta be planned. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up my notes and try and condense it down to what I actually need still, so I can streamline this. As I say, the map will be available. I'll post that in the Discord, so then people can have a look, and maybe I'll fill out some more of it off camera. So, yeah, that's enough of that for me. Right, is there anyone else going on right now? No, nothing is going on. It's very surprising. Nobody to pass you on to, so that'll have to do. Yeah, hopefully I can actually sort this in the next one. I see that I'm going to have to do one big consecutive run with all the stuff that I figured out, get all the components with the dragon, but I don't know what comes after that, though, so we'll have to see. There's one other thing I could try with Win, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I doubt it. I was thinking maybe I could walk along the railroad in Dimloos to find him, but I don't think that's the case. So the mansion is nothing. The mansion's a dud. The mansion doesn't have anything for me. It's just a story event. Potentially I can do something with the eye thing? I don't know. Maybe I should try going to the chasm after I get the eye. No. Alright. I'll figure out. I'll just condense down the notes that I have for the information. And try and get a plan for next time I do this, and we'll try to make it the last Dark Place session. And then I'll figure out how to do a jig as well. Maybe I do a jig by giving the dice, giving the good dice to the giraffe, and then I say jump up and down. So we'll see what happens. Right, anyway, that's enough from me. Till next time, bye!